Hello. I'll need just a little bit longer, but welcome to the stream. Okay, takes care of that. To claim this. Just a day. Hello. Hello, Savannah and Red.
I watched Big Stand last night.
So I'm just gonna be doing like side quests and stuff otherwise, but my additional goal is seeing if I can help Red unlock the post-story stuff so he doesn't have to rush his story progress. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but we're gonna find that out.
Oh, I was thinking while you were asleep, my logic is probably doesn't matter at all, probably. But I was thinking that you initiate the replay of the quest, and then I join you, rather than me join you and then you initiate it.
Okay.
I don't know, like the way I was thinking.
Well, let's see
my
if
head
it lets
was
me
like,
do it.
Was like, if I join you first and then you click replay the mission, like it'll count as a replay. But if I join you afterwards and the mission's already like
We shall
starting,
see what it does.
I don't know. Yeah. It probably doesn't make a difference, but whatever.
Okay. You'll be able to join me in just a sec.
Yeah. Oh wait, I don't see you in the game. Oh, there. I do see that.
On Steam or in game?
In game. You're not showing up on the main menu. Oh, there you are. Connection to host, please wait. Okay.
The big question is if it's going to include the credits and the post-credits encounter. If it does, then that's a better sign that it will count for you. If it doesn't, then we may be out of luck.
9 lives. My boy's infinite.
Hey, Trouble.
Okay.
Looking even more Displacer Beast-like.
You got some settings real quick before we begin.
So, Trouble changes in appearance, I guess, depending on augments and capstones.
Yes.
Yes.
Because I think the default version of Trouble has like 2 tails. But this one has like a weird fin and tendrils and horns.
Yep. Each, most of them, if not all of the augments in the Trouble tree changes how he looks.
Yeah, I mean,
In some way.
that's technically true for pretty much all the augments and things, or at least the capstones.
This particular combination for Trouble is the middle tree. So he has the Vorpal fangs, which is those.
Oh, now he has 3 tails when he's in big trouble mode.
And the capstone for this one is he creates illusions up to 3 that amplify his damage.
That's cool. Well, I hope it's actually effective.
In solo, it is. I don't know how good it is scaling or.
And we're gonna have to see how well my current skill tree is, because I've only just recently swapped to it. I don't think the projectile stuff is helping as much. Maybe it helps a bit with range, but I don't have the class mod equipped, but that's fine. Ready to try?
Yeah. Reach upper dominion.
Whee. If you haven't muted the or whatever the audio, do so now.
Roland, I know what you're doing. I know you're fighting to end this, to break Kairos free. I wanted to tell you something.
Did you also disable subtitles?
I'm watching.
Yeah, I don't play with subtitles in general.
Okay.
They are watching. Helpless. It's all they can do. I've taken them all.
For millennia, I held the vault closed on my own. It wasn't until people arrived with their messy free will that things
before you can hurt any of them.
Do what you do best, Vault Hunter. But you may find yourself breaking open a prison full of empty cells.
What? That's weird.
Or simply curl up and die in the poison gas. If that's what you choose to do. Free will is a complicated thing. Don't think I've forgotten about
You can still help me take down the timekeeper. We can free this whole planet. You want
You don't care about the people of Kairos? You're here for the vault. You're just a murder tourist. A grave robber, shooting and looting your way through piles of people who never wanted you here. You already doomed this planet and all the others when you freed Lilith. Hell follows her, and now there's no stopping it. So don't talk to me about saving your friends. At least they'll get to die without feeling your hands around their throats.
The Ultra Vault Hunter mode in name was?
Yep.
Right there.
I think we'd have to reload to turn
Yeah.
that off, but it should be fine.
Legendary. Oh, hey, that's something Schmidt had.
What you get?
King's Gambit.
Ah. Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Rotation of any gambit begins with.
You have seen this place. I built it for Zadra.
Where to go?
She had a soft spot for plants.
Oh, I
And I
took it.
suppose I had a soft spot for her.
Rotation of any gambit begins with accepting.
Oh, it's grenade.
I won't make that mistake.
Where did you go? Right.
Holy shit! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Watch where you're standing.
I thought Zadra had risen above sentimentality, above the core weakness of every human. The need to feel, drowning out the need to think. But she was just another threat to me and my order.
not doing any damage, I think.
The guy exploded and took us both out.
Yeah, I'm having some issues. I don't think my attacks are registering right now.
What level do they appear as to you?
51.
Okay. Well, you should still be doing damage.
I was doing damage, and then during the end of that, it stopped.
So the gun may have glitched. I've had my Mad Lad stop firing, and I have to swap weapons. It was an enemy that needed to be crit hit.
I don't know about that.
Then, like, deal with it modifier. Make sure I'm keeping the purples. Because of just how abundant eventually the stuff with firmware is. I've just been keeping the purples since I had the most of those. Sure, I should probably sell the ones that are the most valuable, but whatever. I can only keep so many.
Motherfucker, trouble. Okay.
Making trouble.
Sir, no. Jesus Christ. Fuckers are tanky.
There are so many lost, forgotten souls trapped in the face. I wanted to give them a chance to meet you.
where. Hey. What the fuck? Where am I? There. Good shit. How do we do more damage to this thing?
Gotta break the crystals. Grenades help. The crystal's on it, not the one that's creating.
God damn it. We get an ammo shop soon.
Vault Hunter, don't know what's going on up there, but whatever you're doing, do it fast. Levine and all the other bolters are acting real crazy.
He's going to kill everyone on Kairos. You have to take him out. Lilith, can we get to them? Not in time. Vault Hunter, you can do this.
Up for grabs. Borderland bolts will open the way. This one's for you, Zadra.
Yay, another bludgeon.
What you been farming?
Vile prototype.
For something specific?
Nope. Just seeing what he has.
Okay.
So far, I've gotten King's Gambit, Rangefinder. I got here the gun. The gun shop had a kickballer.
Close now.
Nice.
Yeah, that thing's kind of wacky and very dangerous.
Yep.
It loves to come back and hit you in the face for some reason. Like every time.
So it should be a dodgeballer.
I don't get why it does that. That's every single time.
Just think, Vault Hunter.
If you had never
Little
arrived,
diamond.
we would still have futures, gleaming and bright, within the Timekeeper's crystalline order.
But now we all will die
And its alt fire launches an energy disc.
because of you.
So apparently I got a kickballer that can break the game in 2 different ways. Because the energy disc can end up breaking the game by critting and someone's skill, and the kickballer itself can like spawn balls or something when it crits as well, I think. And it can, with the knife that constantly makes crits, it can really just go ape shit
Okay.
and kind of break the game.
All I have ever known
We skip.
is
But
forever.
what's this shield?
That is my use. Forever.
Thank you.
Well, I just found the damn melee shield. Heavyweight. Stuff. Called that Stinger. This is really good. I know who this is going to. Other than that, to the bank to go. Very cold. I put down one of his dedicated drops.
Your death is nigh. How exciting.
I have multiple phases.
Mm-hmm. Why wouldn't he?
Yeah. Trying to gauge when to use my ultimate.
The ecstasy of power.
So bad at throwing knives.
It'd be nice if they had a bit of a soft lock.
Yeah.
There, and now I hit him in the head with it.
Feels like they do on controller, but I don't know about keyboard and mouse.
It does if when you throw it, the cursor is on, your crosshair is on them. But I have problems with moving my mouse slightly when I end up firing stuff, so sometimes.
Enough!
You could never let me down, brother.
Any more legendaries? Give me.
Is this the last phase?
Yep.
Okay.
Good Jacob Hyperion grip, that would make it pretty difficult. Otherwise, Hyperion grip involves ass.
The accuracy one, or what do you mean?
Yeah, the accuracy, the grip one changes the accuracy. Because on revolvers, they're incredibly inaccurate when they have the Hyperion grip. Makes me sad.
Okay, we gotta jump up.
Out of ammo. Fuck. Really?
Little white beams spawn ammo.
Okay.
Oh, how do you get them to open? I haven't figured it out.
Run over them.
Ow, motherfucker, donkey balls.
Well, that's just
Fuck. Come on, game. Give me a fucking thing. Ammo for this. Really? Thank you, boy.
Exchange Star Helix. Fancy. Legendary from Timekeeper.
Do you know if it's a dedicated or not?
I mean, given I haven't seen it until now, probably.
No, I don't think it is, because my friend Midori has it, and he hasn't even beaten the game yet.
It's
No.
it's oddly a. Oh, okay. So it's a dataless, but you don't swap ammo. You instead choose to fire it vertically or horizontally, and it also came loaded with a Jacobs accessory.
I got that too, except I got 2 Hyperion licenses on it.
I wish the rangefinder was auto or something.
No, either way, it's a neat dataless. Even though I still don't really like the modeling that you do for the dataless weapons.
Holy hell.
Some of them look cool. Like the ones that look like the heavy light machine guns from Cyberpunk. But most of them are pretty underwhelming. Oh, I
Let's
got
see
credits.
Yep,
But for the vault out.
we're not quite done yet, but
Mission complete.
probably
Mission
didn't
complete.
count
I
because
got
there's a post-credits fight.
Oh.
But it's returning us.
Yeah.
So, we confirmed what happens. Unfortunately, you're still going to have to complete it. Or find someone that is on the cusp of doing so. Normally, not with a mission replay.
What's your story progress, Vanna?
On the last command bolt, but I haven't even started the mission chain yet for it. So I just have to get
You have to go get the queen or...
yeah, queen.
No, I would say Red, just keep playing normally for now.
You're a discerning one. Setting up
Or...
for chaff. Admirable.
Yeah, because it's going to be a while for Svanna's progress.
I don't even know how to compare mine to his. I know what his percentage is at.
Have you gone to the desert region?
No, I'm
Then,
busy doing. I'm in the snow region.
yeah, so Svanna is ahead of you.
One person's joke is another's
So that's after the Ripper Queen and the fucking.
The Ripper Queen is the current stage that Svanna's on. But Svanna already did the snow region first, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I did Fade Fields first and then Terminus Ridge.
Yep.
I've only done the initial Amara quest for the snow region and those, but I stopped.
Yep, so once you defeat all 3 of the regional bosses, then you have the final stretch, which does take a while.
Yes. Waited quite a while indeed.
Because you gotta do something, and then you get to go into the center region.
Main issue is travel time.
Mm-hmm. Which is why I would at least prioritize getting the fast travel points unlocked as you go.
All I have been just for the SDU kits.
Mm-hmm. But I'm
Or
saying
tokens.
that helps for main mission stuff.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
ignore fast travel points. Anything else you can save for later, but if you're just trying to finish the story, get the fast travel areas. And you're gonna have to do it again and again and again for your additional characters.
Only for, well, no, I plan on skipping it for what, Harlow. The other two already have it 50, I don't care.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to do it again because the map
Yeah.
resets per character, so you have to unlock everything. And annoyingly, it also that includes the SDU and bank, so or the
Yeah, I don't know who the hell thought that was a good idea, but they were a moron.
they didn't tie bank or lost loot or bag space to profile. They tied it to it per character because of how it unlocks. The bank itself is shared.
Yeah, which is dumb. They should have tied at least just the bank to the
And
bank.
maybe they will retroactively, but I assume that
Because that was really
our
dumb.
SDU points are more or less exact. Although maybe
That's gotta
they're gonna
really-
increase the storage further.
I just got a really strange legendary armor shield.
Yeah?
Hang on, take my picture.
What's it called?
Absorbing completion. You familiar with that?
No.
Here. The Discord.
Completion. Completion?
Completion.
Yeah.
Sisyphusian. When it's full, it instantly loses an armor segment.
Hmm.
Plus, it has
Fucking-
the absorbing.
So basically, it only has 4 segments.
Yeah.
Weird. What the fuck?
Probably designed to be a build for, like, not having full shields. There's probably
That
some
makes
play
sense.
styles that are like that.
Yeah.
Plus, well, the name implies it's Sisyphus. You're constantly pushing a rock uphill. You never can
Oh.
reach the peak, so you never are allowed full armor.
Mm.
So you push it back up, and then it goes back down. Push it back up, goes back down. At least that's what it's looks like it's supposed to be for.
Just throw that in here.
Makes sense.
But yeah, this new assault rifle seems fun. And since it's at least mine is non-elemental, it's a good one for Vex.
Oh, I just realized it fires 3 bullets. Oh wait, it does the star pattern, doesn't it?
No, it's almost in a hex pattern, like a, or not hex. What are those called?
Weird. It arcs out of
A helix. It's called a helix, right? Yeah, star helix. So it's doing a helix pattern as you shoot. Double helix. So it shoots a center bullet, and then 2 additional bullets intertwine back and forth. Funny enough, they say it's the vertical, but it's slightly angled when you set it to the vertical mode. But yeah, it's essentially doing a double helix pattern, but it just still has a center bullet which does mean optimally, or it does have certain optimal damage hit points if you want to hit all 3 into the same crit. But for big targets, it'll probably hit all 3 bullets anyways. Doesn't use extra ammo though, which is nice. That was a trade-off with the GRM, is that when aiming, it uses twice the ammo for double the damage, which, I mean, it's using 2 bullets, so, yeah. Anyways, seems like it doesn't work to do it this method, so... Sorry, Red.
Yeah. Yep.
I would have offered the other night, but I don't think you were around or awake.
Oh.
Oh well. I would say just keep playing as you are. I would still suggest prioritizing the main. Especially since if you're level 50, you're not getting as much XP. It's just
I'm not
going,
getting any XP.
It's going to waste
Yes.
right now. So... And otherwise, Fauna can tell you when they are closer to the end. And then you two can do that together. Alright. Well, Grin has been streaming for the last 20-ish minutes.
Oh, Spawner's not that far ahead of me. Just like 1 step.
Oh, you bitch. You bitch. I hate you. Ooh, legendary. Now I love you. But you still fucking killed me the second you died, so you're a bitch. Angie. Thing this isn't UE2.
Well, 9's about to finish the story mode, so maybe you can piggyback off of him.
Is he on console?
Possibly. I think he might be.
That would matter, though.
Well,
No,
usually,
yeah.
usually Red likes to disable crossplay.
Uh-huh. It's caused issues in the past with shit, so I just generally keep it disabled in mouse game until I need it for whatever reason.
It seems like now might be the time.
Maybe. if it's
I'm
on
mentioning it to 9 if you want to pop into Grin's stream
console. Yeah, I'm going to.
and see
Wow.
if you two can work together for that.
I am wanting a status damage build.
I'm gonna need one for Harlow.
Yeah, that's who I'm trying to make it for.
Cryo and stock based is what I currently want to aim for.
Well, I'm making like a fire irradiated build.
She has so much radiation innately, I don't like. It's fine. But like my class mod that I got for her requires shock status, so.
Okay, yeah. So, Gnawing is on the Timekeeper's order, so you should join him for that.
Ooh. Ouch.
One person's choke.
Cold resist? That's cool.
All right,
I
Gnawing
think I
did
can.
recently get onto PC as well. Forgot that.
I don't think I have gnawing on Steam. If the cat gnawing status. Gnawing status. Let's see. How do I add the shift friend?
On the shift screen, you can do request
And
or search. Find a player by entering their full shift display name.
I have so many shift friends for some reason I don't even remember who the hell they are. Fuck. Add shift friend. Difficulty is this. A hard could find easier.
Damn. That made my computer want to Sudoku itself. Damn, another legendary. Holy shit. Well, if one of you want one of these heavy blades, no. It is a melee item. Shield you.
fact that enemies have like flamethrowers that are of different elements makes me annoyed. That we don't get the same. It's like, okay, let it be the flamethrower underbarrel, but let it be a different element. I don't see why not.
Nope. It's always the typical orange fire bullshit. It's never anything
But
unique.
I've seen enemies with blue fire. I just had a corrosive thrower turret enemy. So it's like, just give us those. Like, you clearly have the mechanic already implemented. Heck, that would have been cool for one of Rafa's Apophis Lance options as a flamethrower kind of attachment. I mean, I haven't tested the corrosive one, but it's like a lob launcher instead. Which is cool, I guess, but where's our elemental throwers that isn't just fire?
Yeah.
Because the flamethrower
Are they,
attachment,
like-
from what I've seen, is actually pretty strong, so...
The only game I can recall that's done fire other than fucking red is City of Heroes.
Yep, well, that's because you can
Arena.
also color it.
City of Heroes and
Champions.
What was the other one? Yeah, Champions Zone, yeah.
Okay, Sprezzatura or Bugbear. Well, I recently got a Bugbear, although I think mine was non-elemental. Well, that Bugbear is the most valuable, but it's also costs the most. It probably makes it the strongest. No, it doesn't actually. Well, it is the strongest of the Bugbears. Airstrike, airstrike. They all have airstrikes. Oddly, the one that's more valuable just has more raw damage, whereas the other ones have a accuracy grip or just a gun shield grip. Or a gun shield. The ones without the Hyperion attachments do more damage with their airstrikes. Longer reload, but slightly higher DPS.
It's fucky as hell. Co-op, damn it. Well, I hope they fix that. Anytime I use my ultimate for trouble, it bugs out and doesn't teleport him properly.
Yeah, similar issues with my beam team. Well, I'm tempted to get the Bugbear. But there's also this Sprezzatura that's... I don't have one of these yet, but it might be pretty good. I already have a Bugbear that dropped.
What the fuck? Oh, damn it.
No, so it has a larger mag. Okay, well in that case I think I'll go for the loud Bugbear. It's probably the best value. Oh. Well, never mind. Because of doing that mission again, it's like, here, you unlocked all this stuff again.
Jesus. Harlow's crazy.
Take care of me, and I'll take care of you, sugar.
Gnawing opted for the prison outfit too. Yeah.
No. Unless if you have Super Deluxe, you have two options.
That's awful kind
Yep.
of you.
Big pants or not big pants.
Sugar.
Yep.
Just like I remember the schmucks who are
Yeah.
less giving.
Pants.
I'll join you after we're done, and maybe you can show me what they look like. Or wait, no. You need to go on those characters that
Yep.
show me, don't you?
You scratch
Yeah.
my
I could also
Have
just
you
show
created
you
a
through the
Harlow
stream.
or Vex yet?
Yep.
Hey there, sugar.
Okay.
tips are always appreciated, sugar.
You stop
Stick it
by
in
to
and
see little old
see
me.
what happens. You're one tip closer to being my favorite customer, sugar.
Did I hit the limit? I did. Wow. That's a pretty early one. I think that was just like 20k or less. So
For what?
tipping Moxie is still a thing.
Okay.
And she has some exclusive weapons. Cold Shoulder's one of them.
I haven't even met her yet.
Well, you will.
Mm-hmm. And Endgame Plus,
A wise investment.
technically.
That's
whatever.
cool though. Like once she has a weapon, it stops letting you tip.
Mm. But do we still have the casinos?
No.
No.
Take care of me, and I'll take care of you, sugar.
What do we have to burn money on anyway, other than vendor lucky items?
Tipping Moxie.
Okay.
And Maurice's weekly vendor.
See what happens.
It's like two different legendaries with a range of different.
Oh, the Maurice is now like
It's Zur from Destiny.
yes sir, yes sir. That's what his name was.
And technically, you can like give it time and let it refresh daily if you don't like the rolls or something. But if you once you buy something, it's what you get
Well,
for the week,
Character or period?
at least per character.
Oh, lumberjack.
That's actually one of the two he's offering is the lumberjack.
I just found it in a vending machine in this silo I teleported to.
No, he had
Early
Bugbear.
trouble?
He had Bugbear or he had lumberjack last week for me, but he was offering. It was like a lightning ordnance weapon. I forget its name, but it launches a Tesla ball that zaps enemies along its path.
Jesus Christ.
And then the Sprezzatura was what he had, plus the Bugbear this time. He had the Lumberjack or the other one.
Wow. Trouble is just entirely broken now in the timekeeper fight. He doesn't realize there's a boss to fight, so he's just sitting there. That's just fucking great.
Mm-hmm.
All my damage is gone. Thanks, you fucking idiot. Goddamn. Not reliable in the fucking beast in co-op.
So the lumberjack fires saw blades, apparently. Why? Oh, they ricochet, I guess. That's
Cold shoulder
cool.
seems pretty cool though. I might. Oh, it's a. Is it? Oh, they kind of like home in at different spots, so I guess I need to have a target. Ooh. Gamma Void.
You keep talking to me, you know?
Bossy poo.
What's this do? Radiation exposure creates a singularity for 10 seconds, and which enemies take 40% more radiation.
Evan Horizon. Oh, God, not him again.
Now that's what I like to see. Feel free to make it a habit, honey.
Where'd Moxie go? There she is. Oh, she just keeps giving me cold shoulders.
What do you mean?
You scratch
How does she
my
give
back,
you
I'll
stuff?
scratch yours.
I just said earlier, you can tip her.
Oh. Weird.
She has a handful of unique legendaries I think you can only get from her.
Money spent on Moxie always is.
But after you tip her enough, the tipping jar stops allowing you to tip, and then she pulls out a gun for you. Average is about
Tip jar.
20k,
You're one tip
sometimes
closer to
more,
being
sometimes
my
less.
favorite customer, sugar.
I looked
But-
at the thing and it said out of service or whatever.
You
on
have
it,
to reach
and I never-
endgame. You haven't completed the story.
A wise
I
investment.
did.
Money
They
spent
just
on Moxie always is.
must not have checked after I did.
Did you do all the quests and unlock Ultimate Vault Hunter mode?
Yeah.
I thought you said you still had a character to...
Yeah, Harlow.
Tips are
I beat it on
always
Amon.
appreciated, sugar. Stick it in and see what happens.
You're great at communicating this.
Yes. I am master communicator.
That's awful kind of you.
Cocoon
And I do it for the
baiter.
kindness, sugar.
Given that it takes potentially 20k-ish, but at level 50 the guns are like worth like 200, so you can easily make back. Oh, I got a sweet embrace now. I think that's her main two guns, is the shotgun and the rifle.
Does she pull them out of her cleavage still?
I think so.
Yay, that's funny.
Oh, it's this gun. I've gotten one of these before, I thought. From a vendor or something. It's okay. This probably functions differently than I've been using it as, but it'd help if these weren't both having cryo on it. I could use different damage types.
That's awful kind of you. And I do remember kindness, sugar. Just like I remember the schmucks who are less giving. Take care of me and I'll take care of you, sugar. You scratch my
Nine's letting you know he's going to be skipping the credits.
Yeah, okay.
No, I think Moxie just kind of pulls it out of nowhere. It just appears into her hand.
Take care of me and I'll take care of you, sugar.
Oh, hot slumber.
Oh, that one didn't take much.
A wise investment. Money spent on Moxie.
I mean,
always is.
given the value of these guns, this costs very little to get legendaries.
Yeah.
And it's technically a way to
That's awful kind of
multiply
you.
your money
And I do remember
significantly,
kindness,
because you
sugar.
just sell the
Just like I remember the
dupes you don't
schmucks who
want.
are less giving.
How much do what they cost for you?
They average around 20k. The guns themselves are closer to 200k.
Yeah. Yeah. It takes a lot of guns to even get 1 million. Or, well,
My point being is it costs a lot less. It's actually closer to 300 depending on the parts. Anywhere from 200 to 300k for each value of the legendary.
Now that's what I like to see.
So
Feel
it's
free to make it a
10
habit.
times plus the value of how much it costs just to tip her enough.
You're one tip closer to being my favorite customer, sugar. Take care of me and I'll take care of you, sugar.
Oh, I just tipped her 2,000 and she gave me another one. It's 100 times
Scratch my
value.
back, I'll scratch yours. And then some.
specialization level 2. Okay. Now what? What the fuck?
And you have to do the
One
post
tip closer to being my
game
favorite
little
customer,
quests
sugar.
to unlock the rest of the features, so I recommend sticking with them for that. But now you have specializations, which is tied to your
Always appreciated sugar. Stick it in and see what happens.
Tied to each character. Individual.
A wise investment. Money spent on Moxie always is.
Yeah. That was a more expensive one to make up for it. I think I'm just gonna keep going until my inventory's full, but he doesn't offer much more than cold shoulder and adoration.
Just like I remember the schmucks who are less giving. You're one tip
Just keep
closer
the
to being
best
my
of both
favorite
and then
customer,
sell
Sugar.
the others. So it looks like Grin got himself another phosphor gun,
That's awful kind of you. And I do remember
which are
kindness,
the, like,
Sugar.
essentially
Just
getting
like
a
I
shiny
remember the
legendary.
schmucks who are less giving.
I don't think its stats differ at all, it just looks different. Has like a fancy animated skin.
I've heard of that before.
Take care of me and I'll take care of you.
It's a new rarity, technical rarity, but it's, again, it's like getting a shiny weapon, a shiny Pokemon. Just with no stat benefits, it just looks cool and it's a
Now
unique.
that's what I like to
Well,
see.
I
Is it
say
called
unique,
Free to make it a habit, honey.
like phosphorus or something, or phosphane, something of the
It's
sort.
phosphine, yeah.
Phosphine. But it's essentially getting a shiny legendary.
What's your poison?
Tips are always appreciated, Sugar. Stick it in and see what
I
happens.
thought I'd miss Pandora. Here we are. Hey there, sugar.
That's awful kind of you. And I do remember kindness, Sugar. Just like I remember the schmucks who are less giving.
You stop by to see little old me?
Now that's what I like to see. Feel free to make it a habit, honey.
Well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? I hope my girl Ellie isn't worried about me. Hey there, sugar.
Potato thrower 4. I want that. I don't know what it is, but I want it.
You want
Potato
what?
thrower.
Moxie is
Potato thrower 4.
Mm.
I want all of it's still potato.
Tips are always appreciated, Sugar. Stick it in and see what happens. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. And then some. Take care of me and I'll take care of you, Sugar.
Refill? Okay, well, lacking, I guess. Fuck you. I'm out as it. Jesus. Bye.
Now that's what I like to see. Feel free to make it a habit, honey. A wise investment. Money spent on Moxie always is.
Jesus. Not a good sign. What? Don't tell me you kicked me. Fuck.
You're one tip closer to being my favorite customer, sugar. A wise investment. Money spent on Moxie is
Unable to connect to the host. Please check your network. Great. Probably fucked all my progress for that shit.
Just a reminder. No catcalling
Oh,
unless
bitch.
you're fishing for a bullet to the brain.
No, trying to rejoin him might work.
Don't go too far. Us beautiful people gotta stick
My ping to him is probably really fucking high. I don't know where he
I
lives.
do remember kindness, sugar.
Well,
Just
maybe
like I
message
remember the
him
schmucks who are less giving.
in Bryn's chat.
What's your poison?
Tips are always appreciated, sugar.
Different planet.
Stick it in and see what happens.
Attention. If you are in this
Stuff.
bar, you
Awesome
are
computer thingy that does stuff.
Oh, come on, game. Don't fuck up right now. What the hell's going on? Oh, fuck's sake.
You're one tip closer to being my favorite customer.
Done.
A wise investment. Money spent on
One
Moxie
plate.
always is.
later. Maybe.
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. And then some.
No. Fuck.
Now that's what I like to see. Feel free to make
Damn
it a
it.
habit, honey.
Fucking goddamn dumb. He's on cell reception. Now do that. Jesus.
Tips are always appreciated, sugar. Stick it in and see what happens.
Did any of it count?
I only have specializations right now.
You scratch
I
my
loaded it in the second time and he's talking to the fucking transfer framework guy. Then I got disconnected during that. It didn't check off. I'm trying to join a third time. It's probably broken now.
And maybe only specializations count anyways. At the very least, that means you're going to be earning XP again.
A wise investment. Money spent on Moxie always is.
I needed a closed fucking grin. Jesus. Taking up fucking unnecessary bandwidth. I'm not even watching him anyways.
Now that's what I like to see. Feel free to make it a habit, honey.
Now I'm just in an infinite load screen trying to... Or infinite, fast travel portal fucking thingy. Just trying to load into him.
A little nap later. Maybe.
God damn.
Oh well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Whatever you're looking for, I've got what
Masking Cat or Lone, whoever's there.
Tip closer to being
Was it only specializations that unlocked for them, or did they also get the other stuff? Because it might only be the specializations.
Take care of me and I'll take care of you, sugar.
Where is the firmware transfer station supposed to be located?
You know that little cylindrical thing in some of the
Money
hubs
spent on Moxie
that was like a locked machine?
Oh,
It
That.
had glass on it and stuff. Yeah, that's the thingy.
I see it. I see the prompt to interact with it. But it's not doing anything.
Does it say
What
locked?
does it say?
No, it just says use transfer machine.
Tips
Oh,
are
huh.
always
Oh, it's
appreciated,
fucking lag.
sugar. Stick it in.
Firmware transfer machine allows the firmware transfer from one piece of area, blah 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 blah. Okay. Begin firmware transfer, set the firmware slabs and stuff at him. And we have to transfer into the... Okay, eventually can we have firmware
Scratch my
slabs.
back, I'll scratch yours.
Okay.
And then some.
Okay, the transfer fee. Okay, it's self-explanatory, whatever. Peachy. I think I'm done. Oh my god, the lag.
Moxie's taking all my tips now.
Think that's everything.
Everything that matters. You can wait until you do Ultimate Vault Hunter mode for on your own. It's not like you'll be doing endgame content until you finish the story the first time.
See what happens.
Although Ultimate Vault Hunter mode is also how you get to level create level 30s. But again, that can wait.
That's awful kind of you.
The main thing was getting the firmware machine and
Just
the
like I remember the schmucks.
specializations, so that way you're not wasting as much time being level 50.
Now that's what I like to see. Feel free to make it a habit, honey.
Okay, so Cat said that he unlocked both the machine and the specializations, so
And then some.
as proven now with what you've already said. Probably would have unlocked Ultimate Vault Hunter as well, but I think
That's awful
Grin did that alone.
And I do remember kindness, sugar. Just like I remember the schmucks who are less giving.
How many more? I'm 45 out of 70, so I'll just keep going until.
You're one tip closer to being my favorite customer, sugar.
Block. Okay, well,
Take care of me. And
the
I'll take care
transfer
of you.
station is locked in my game.
Okay. Well,
Probably because
just,
I didn't actually officially complete it. I still have specializations.
it's probably because it's a post-game quest.
Now that's what I like to see.
But you
Yeah.
have to complete the story yourself. That's fine. You could just join me when you want to do that or whatever. You have specializations, which is kind of the key.
Stick it in and see
Yes.
what happens. You're one tip closer to being my favorite customer, sugar. That's awful kind of you. And I do remember kindness, sugar. Just like I remember the schmucks who are less giving. A wise investment. Money spent on
God damn it. Fucking
always
YouTube.
is.
This game uses so much of my fucking GPU that fucking Firefox doesn't like to load efficiently.
Money spent on Moxie always
Fuck
is.
Christ.
Also, I think it's silly. Some people have been like complaining that Moxie doesn't give the weapon. It's like, was she in a like seated or whatever animation? Just wait and she'll pull it out.
Feel free to make it a habit, honey.
If it stops you from tipping, that means you have a legendary to get. Someone's like, oh, I tipped her and all she said was thank you. It's like, how much did you tip her? Did you have to wait? Or did you run out of tips to give?
You're
I can
one
never run
tip
out of
closer
tips.
to being my favorite customer, sugar.
You stop by to see little old me.
Ow. Pain. That's a lot of damage.
Every hour is happy hour at
A
Moxie.
wise investment.
Oh.
Money spent on Moxie always
illegal.
is.
Every night is ladies' night at Moxie's, and I'm the lady in question.
Tips are always appreciated, sugar. Stick it in and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, so she likes to mostly give the cold shoulder and sometimes gives adoration. Which feels fitting.
Now that's what I like to see. Feel free to make
Of
it
all
a
the things to
habit.
call Moxie's guns. Although I do wish they had the Moxie paint job, but I think only the shotgun kind of does.
Between the Rippers and the Sins, well, a girl could lose her head going out on a company.
Tips are always appreciated, sugar. Stick it in and see what happens.
You can respec specializations, right?
Yep, for Iridium.
People gotta stick together.
Okay.
That's awful kind of you. And I do remember kindness, sugar. Just like I remember the schmucks who are less giving. You scratch my back.
And she'll give you
less giving.
a reward for just a single big tip. Yeah, sometimes it makes up for the times that take a.
Now that's what I like to see. Feel free to make it a habit, honey.
I just learned about coasters, and I think we should use them.
A wise investment. Money spent on Moxie always is. You're one tip closer to being my favorite customer, sugar. Now that's what I like to see. Feel free to make it a habit, honey. That's awful kind of you. And I do remember kindness, sugar. Just like I remember the schmucks who are less giving. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. And then some. Take care of me and I'll take care of you, sugar. You're one tip closer to being my favorite customer, sugar.
Continue that one. Not in voice chat. Alright. Back to grand stream, I guess.
Tips are always appreciated, sugar. Stick it in and see what happens. That's awful kind of you. And I do remember kindness, sugar. Just like I remember the schmucks who are less giving. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. And then some. Tips are always appreciated, sugar. Stick it in and see what happens. A wise investment. Money spent on Moxie always is.
Eight more.
Now that's what I like to see. Feel free to make it a habit, honey.
More ass.
I said 8 more, not eat.
8 more ass.
You're
the Grin upgraded his voice to text
Yes,
or text to voice. Whatever.
it broke the other day, so then in the process of fixing it, he added new voices.
Hmm.
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. And then some.
Oh, it's Sweet Embrace. It's the name of the gun, not Adoration. I think that's its legendary effect is called that, though.
Money spent on Moxie always is.
But fittingly, you either get her Sweet Embrace rarely, or you more commonly get her Cold Shoulder.
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. And then some. You're one tip closer to being my favorite customer, sugar. A wise investment.
What's cooking?
Money spent on Moxie always is.
Just a reminder. No cat calling unless you're itching for a bullet.
Now that's what I like to see. Feel free to make it a habit, honey.
You stop by to see little old me?
Take care of me and I'll take care of you, sugar.
Well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
You're
There's a
one
bottle
tip
of her
closer to being my favorite customer, sugar.
Knowing's Harlow build is an indication that I'll probably enjoy Harlow. Big giant fucking multiple nukes. Looks fun.
Chuck.
You're one tip closer to being my favorite customer, sugar.
Oh. Well, I need to figure out. Interesting. So this goes full auto. It's a Ripper. Does have more magazine size though. Come on.
Cold shoulder looks nice. Holy shit. Oh, this thing's cool. Neat. I'm giving this to Harlow when she hits 40. Yeah, Harlow's campaign percentage is 44.
40, okay, yeah, you're 4% farther than me.
Which means one mission, I guess. Somehow.
Yeah. I'm like probably halfway for the story section in the mountains. You know, the snowy area.
Okay.
At least I'm assuming. I don't know.
Man, not even a single corrosive shock. I get corrosive radiation, which wouldn't be bad. So my mic, well, lets my headset being weird, but mic should still be fine. Okay, so it's more damage, but it's a Ripper Mag. Accuracy could be good for Sweet Embrace. In fact, let me try that real quick. Does it actually tighten? Not really, no. If anything, it's just making it.
Oh, wait. You're streaming, right?
Yes.
Hmm.
The Hyperion accuracy does not really help Sweet Embrace because it has a preset spread of shots.
Yeah, because that stuff never tightens. It never chokes projectiles. It only makes them all corral into one direction.
Oh. Well, Moxie gets tired or bored after a while and just throws the gun on the ground. He's like, okay,
You
well,
mean from standing there holding it? You mean?
yeah, it's just
He'll just be like, "All right, I'm done holding
Jesus.
this."
I
Funny.
guess if I were to use any of them, radiation corrosive is probably good because then I get both. What's annoying is that it has Jacob's crit, but this is not an easy gun to get crits with because it fires in like a 4 pellet spread that's like a square. So good luck hitting a crit with any of the shots. I mean, you would pretty much need
Unless you're point
you
blank.
need chance to crit, essentially.
Or literally shove the barrel of the gun into their forehead.
Yeah. But it's like this gun is guaranteed to have Jacob's licensed crits. So
Which is what I would do.
probably if I were to go with any of these, it'd probably be, since I have, if I'm going to use the cold shoulder, that's already cryo damage, so I don't need another cryo gun. So if I were to use one, I would probably go corrosive radiation, maybe fire shock, but I have my shock grenades. Yeah, it also seems like, yeah. Yep, the corrosive radiation is also the highest damage. So it's the best choice anyways. Some are slightly more accurate, but that doesn't really matter for how it fires. Some have slightly more mag, but 10 is fine. Ripper. No, damn it. What did it mark?
God damn. You have a lot of legendaries.
I do? Yes, because
Yeah.
I was tipping Moxie until I filled up my inventory. And figuring out which ones I'm selling.
You're welcome. Whatever I did. You keep talking to me. You're a discerning one.
I don't even know if these are best guns for me. I should have checked how much cash. Well, either way, I'm up to 53 million. So it probably made up for all the costs. have no, I do have contracts, but I also have these two. That's a paint job. Let's see how many echoes do I have left? Collectibles. I have 92 of 156, so kind of halfway, technically. I know it's over that, but still. Have to find a bunch.
Feel free to show me those skins whenever you're ready.
Right. While I'm on Rafa,
Yeah.
this is the head. This is the body. This is the style. And then let me make sure it's the default colors. So this is what Rafa's looks like all combined, although you can, of course, mix and match. Different heads, different colors, etc.
He didn't normally have a trench coat, did he?
No, this is his default. Is technically a hoodie, and then his prison outfit.
Okay.
So then,
Yeah, that looks nice. I like that.
let me switch to my other characters. I'll do Amon next. So the color scheme's going to be the same, unless if you change it. So then Amon, of course, this is his default look. So then his head, his body, and the style.
Why isn't the heads loading for you?
It takes some time. It takes a bit to load them. But this is...
That's like business attire or something.
Yep. It's called the director. Rafa's was the runner. So this is what he looks like. Versus... This is his default. All techie. And then this is his prison outfit, which actually looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Let me... Forgot what style I had him set to. Although that actually looks cool because it gives him glowy eyes. There's like only two that do that, I think. That affect the eye color.
Fought the law, the very bottom one with the red
Fought the
gold
Law
icon.
and Voices of the Void changes one of his eyes.
Yeah.
And then this one, but this one's also like not able to be colored because it's like made of iridium. But it looks pretty cool. But yeah, Fought the Law. You'll probably like Vex's head. So let me just switch her to her default. So, of course, you're familiar with that. But then this makes her blonde. Of course, her prison outfit, and then this is her alternate. And big ponytail.
Okay.
So this one's called the Agent. Obviously, you can change to the other outfits. And then part of it is also the style affects the materials of the outfit too. So it's like a little shinier and more metallics incorporated.
Metallics Incorporated.
Obviously, default with Vex.
Forget what I had set. Is it just black? Might have just been the black. I just did this because it was like, hey, this jacket kind of gives a David Martinez look.
I wish the
Cyberpunky.
black was blacker.
Yeah.
My boy's in.
You can probably
Some
mod
of the
it.
default. Yeah, perhaps.
And then sometimes you can just use a default, which is darker.
Yeah, yeah.
And then for Harlow, this is her head. And then, of course, this is her prison outfit, which is about the same as everyone else's, but then this is the fixer. I mean, it's still puffy pants, but not as. So it's the agent, the director, the runner, and the fixer. And they're kind of themed around, like, if you were. What if you were part of the order, I guess, is kind of the theme that they're going for. Because, like, even Amon kind of has a cape that some of the enemies have. She has little, like, tassel things. And obviously I can, like, change the various colors. Let's see which one's the third color lets you change. No. Yeah, third color lets you change the color of the tassels. And I was going to use this body with this head, but it didn't have as much white that I was doing with the colors. Let's see, I forget. What was it? I think it was Vapor. And then traffic cone. I think I did Juicy Caboose. But then I switched over to the other body because if I did this, there's like not any white tech to match the helmet because of the color scheme. But this has all the white instead. So I was like, okay, this looks good to give her like a Borderlands astronaut look. And there's plenty of decent hairstyles. I think she maybe has a slightly less total heads.
Wait, she's a Molly one, right?
Yeah.
Right. And they have the puppy outfit. I remember seeing the character trailer. Her brother was wearing a big puppy outfit.
Yeah, that's one of the enemy designs from Borderlands 3.
Yeah.
And apparently, all her brothers are.
On
those
him, it looked
type of
fine,
male
but
ones.
it's because he had the chest piece and shit to match. On her, it just makes her look proportionally odd.
Yeah, because
Her
she's
pants,
just
but
wearing the pants of the astronaut outfit. She's not wearing the upper
yeah,
body. So she's very pear-shaped as a result with this outfit.
yeah,
She's
I don't
black,
mind it.
so that's fine.
he's black. Yeah,
Actually, I think I got the colors swapped. I think this was... No, never mind. Maybe?
Gone are my leggies. What?
I mean, that looks okay. I can't remember what I had it set to. Oh well.
I'll have to fiddle around with it later when I get vehicles for Harlow.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll probably still end up using the prison outfit. Odd. I heard you fucking at me in the stream, but not in Discord.
Because Discord and my stream have different mic calibrations.
Yeah.
And there's no real way to match them.
You probably have to set a custom sensitivity slider for Discord.
Even then, I have filters applied to my stream mic where that doesn't exist for Discord in the same way. I like that our action skills actually match our color schemes and style materials and stuff.
Unlike Marvel's Avengers.
Mm-hmm.
That shit was so annoying for Iron Man.
Oh, that's cute. She tosses Echo 4 with it. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to try with her. Like, Chroma Accelerator seems pretty good, but also I like the idea of 0 point. Putting people in rainbow bubbles.
Chrome Accelerator one is the one I'll probably predominantly use, but I'll probably play around with the other one you mentioned.
0 point, which is the stasis. stuff.
Yeah.
And then flux generators, she tosses out a big, like, debuffing thing.
Yeah, it's kind of boring
Yeah,
to
but
me
I mean,
anyway.
it grants everyone. It's like
Yeah,
cryo
yeah,
damage to
support.
enemies and then entangles them while also giving allies overshields, which is
Yeah.
probably the more supportive. I don't know. Technically, 0 Point also has support stuff. That would be interesting if it's doing inertia from the right hand blue branch and then getting falling bodies from the left hand capstone. Because it's like whenever an enemy dies in stasis, a new enemy gets added to stasis. But then you can also manually add more enemies to stasis. And when stasis ends, you just slam them all down. So just put everyone in bubbles.
Yes.
You could do that where it's like, okay, well, if someone dies, someone else gets added, but you can manually add more. Ground state. Every time Harlow slams an enemy, gain increased slam damage and slam damage radius, enemies in the stasis take decreased damage, so that way you can use them as a slam ball.
Yes.
So
Use them as a hammer.
You turn them
So
into
you beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Yeah, so that's fun too.
Which is my favorite.
Wildcat.
The only thing is, I think it's a little bugged right now. Or it has a range on it, and it doesn't say it has a range on it.
And then Cold Plunge is actually pretty impressive, because then it's a singularity. Yeah, she has like a full-on cold focus tree in the center. Let's see, is radiation... Yeah, she doesn't do as much radiation in this tree. I think that's actually mostly tied to her...
That's her chroma accelerator.
Yeah.
Which is the build I'm using right now.
In the middle, but I mean, she also still has a cold choice as well on the left side. And then her 0 Point is a little bit of radiation and a little bit of cold. Kind of, this one blends both. This one's a little bit of both. This one's mostly cold. This one's mostly radiation. Although, if you can manage, you could get stuff on this tree, but also focus on the center tree, center branch for blue, and get as much cold buffs as you can. Though, I don't think you get enough points for that easily. You need 26 just to reach the bottom nodes, and then there's like 3 points each. So class mods, I guess, would help with that.
Are the skills for class mods entirely random?
It depends. Some have like guaranteed nodes.
Mm. Oh, thanks for showing me the skins.
Yep. Let's see, did I... set them all back to what I wanted them to be? I think I did. You think the darkness is your ally? I decided to rename at least 2 of them to the nicknames you get, or the code names you get during that heist. But I didn't catch what Vex was called, so I made her look like an edge runner, so I'm calling her that, and I don't know what Amon's called for that mission yet, so I called him Techno Viking. But let me go ahead and put my Rafa back to what I want him to look like. Still want to get this head for Rafa since it still has his mask.
Did the heads, did the customization stuff not load even when they're not streaming?
Probably.
Weird. I don't think I've seen this happen to my game even
It
once.
happens in my inventory as well.
Hmm.
It's just a, I don't know, maybe it's a CPU thing. I don't know. It does have to load it in the color schemes that I set it to. And we probably have different settings and we have different specs on our PC, so.
Yeah. Pretty sure everything on your PC is better than mine except the GPU. You have it on an NVMe drive, right?
I do.
Which
Same.
generation?
Asking me questions I don't know how to easily find, Red. It's been like 2 years since I put this PC together.
Fair enough.
Wow, radio. Yum. And now they're all dead. I win.
There is one setting that affects the inventory quality. I don't know what you have yours set to though.
Which setting?
I forgot the name, but it's in the graphics settings. Advanced, I think. Scene capture quality. Okay, you already have it on high. Weird.
I mean, now I've already had everything loaded, so. But it is loading everything. Let's see, is there a bank? I don't think there's a bank at Moxie's, which is a little annoying. Not really a reason for me
Really?
not to do full res.
There's no bank. Wow. I guess her place is not a hub.
Yeah, does it even have a bounty board? I don't think it does.
Wow.
Yeah, it just has vendors.
That's pretty dumb.
I mean, with me using the engine tweaks and some other things, I can probably turn up some settings and be fine.
Yep.
I
I
lowered
have.
it down based off of the one guy's like optimal settings.
Yeah.
But that's also keeping in mind for like lower stuff. Still wish I could more easily fix the terrain pop-in. Like this is still not loading this patch of
Yeah, I don't.
ground. I
That
imagine.
also doesn't happen to me, so I don't know how to fix that.
I mean, going through my options, I'm set to upscaling DLSS, quality, full res for the scene capture, which is for menus and UI stuff. Frame gen on. Can't change NVIDIA reflex with frame gen on. For geometry quality, I don't think is. Maybe it is?
No. Maybe. The video only showed it affected really long distance shit, though.
Yeah, it feels like it's more the mesh quality of terrain objects, not texture quality, which I could do with very high texture quality.
You have the VRAM for it, yeah. It doesn't even use 11 gigabytes, so
Probably can leave.
supposedly.
I could lower volumetric clouds, but they don't really cause an issue.
Shader quality. Put that up to high. Or shading
Shading.
quality, sorry. Yeah, shading. That affects materials like the ground and a bunch of shit.
Okay.
It's not costly, so might as well keep it on high.
I can probably manage with post-process quality on high. Maybe that's.
I keep it on medium because it adds a depth of field effect to weapons I don't like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think it was just loading things initially, and then it's a little stuttery until it loads things in.
You know you can hide the menu background, right? While you're fucking with those settings.
Yeah, but this moving around is giving me examples that isn't just seeing things render.
Yeah. Weird.
I get stutters now, so something I've changed. But it seems like it's just probably the HLOD distance.
It's probably the shading materials, caching in there, fucking
Oh.
shit.
Some of the
'Cause they're new
ground is
materials.
still blurry. Takes a while to load in the terrain chunks, it seems.
It could be your What is called an NVIDIA. Do you ever change your NVIDIA control panel shit per game?
Only if it's necessary.
Well, the shader cache size can affect that probably. And the NVIDIA control panel global settings.
Mm-hmm.
It affects the disk space, the maximum disk space for storing shader compiles.
Well, I have plenty of space to work with, so.
Default is probably too low. I always have that setting set to unlimited. Oh.
Should I do that for global or do it just for the game?
Global. If you got the storage space in your drive, then yeah, just leave it on unlimited. What I've been doing for years. From what I've observed, shaders don't take up a lot of space, but that increasing that
Anything else
size
I
does
should
help with
adjust?
games.
While I'm looking at this.
I mean, you should probably be setting this out of the game, but yeah.
Well, I could just restart the game when I'm done.
Yeah. Do you want me to just tell you my settings for the game? For the profile?
Okay.
I mean, well, I have
I could
G-Sync
switch over to program settings specifically and adjust for this.
Yeah.
So I'll go ahead and quit the game and where is okay, looks like I need to add. It's taking a bit.
Ow.
Okay, Borderlands 4. All right, so starting at the top, for me, I have image scaling.
Everything from the top until max frame rate is default for me.
So use global setting.
Yeah.
And then max frame rate.
I have mine set to 144 just to keep it in check. It's sufficient enough for me and keeps the fucking screen tearing from stopping. So whatever. Monitor technology, I have that set to G-Sync. Power management mode, I have set to prefer maximum performance.
Yeah, that should always be set to that.
Yeah, I do that for every game.
After max frame rate, what was it?
G-Sync compatible.
Yep. I'll manually make sure it's on, even though that's the global setting. Next thing.
Power management mode for prefer maximum performance.
So you don't have multi-frame sampled AA, you don't have OpenGL, GDI compatibility, or rendering, or you just leave those as...
I did mention those because I left them at default.
Okay. So maximum performance for power management?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
refresh rate highest available.
Yeah, oh yeah, sorry. Yes.
Texture filtering anisotropic.
Well, those change based on the quality setting. I usually keep texture filtering quality on the quality setting.
Okay.
And I turn clamp on for the negative LED bias. And that will automatically turn anisotropic sample option off. But then I
Okay.
manually turn trilinear optimization off.
Turn that
Because
off.
that doesn't turn off.
Trilinear. Okay. Threaded.
Yeah. Everything else is default, so auto and VSync is use 3D application.
Okay. And my driver version is 366.45. Because it was like, oh no, 5664.45. It was like the last good.
Right. I'm still technically on 56614.
Yeah,
But
which
I have
is
a
close to the same.
56636 downloaded. I just haven't bothered with it yet. I haven't needed it.
And 4.5 is the hot fix for that one.
For 36?
Yes.
Oh.
566.36, and then 4.5 is its hot fix, which you'll probably have to find because it's not like available.
Yeah,
Plus, it's
was it,
aged out at this point from NVIDIA's.
What does it hotfix?
It further helps stability and stuff, so it's been good for me. It just some reason I had a weird issue where my monitor crashed or something, and it like reset everything, including like some reason uninstalled the driver. I don't know what happened. There's like a monitor or driver crash or both. But I fixed it, and it was sometime either I forget if it was before or after I started streaming.
That shader cache drive setting may need a PC restart to fully take effect, by the way.
Okay, well, I'm not going to do that right
obviously,
now.
Yeah, obviously not, but, just be mindful of that.
I just had to compile all shaders again, so it's probably going to take a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, so far the ground isn't taking forever to load.
What about your customizations?
They still take a bit.
Peculiar.
It's probably something else I have that's different specs for mine compared to yours.
Yeah.
But maybe it's because the shader cache thing isn't fully loaded. Or fully applied, so. But so far the terrain is loading in properly.
Good.
It's pretty noticeable when it isn't.
Could be an improvement at least for the performance of the game.
But matters of more mischievous import are negotiated within the boss's private office.
It's probably unnecessary, but I always manually change my profile per game every time, no matter what the game is.
Yep, and whenever I've installed updates, I usually do a clean install, so it resets everything.
Yeah, I don't even need to redo the profiles all over again.
So far, it's better. Usually, especially while going on my vehicle, the ground textures wouldn't be loading.
That would look pretty bad.
It's been I just figured it was just an issue of the game, and you said as much. It was just an issue of the engine. But I guess you didn't see what I was seeing.
Nah.
You seem lost, friend. Let me help you find your path. If you seek inner wisdom, nothing can stand in your way again.
So you have the grainy looking snow too.
That's just art
I know,
direction.
Yeah. Weird. I feel like the game would just look better if it just used the simple white ground texture rather than whatever volumetric they're trying to use for it.
I think it's just meant to be like a hand-drawn, painted look. Does it look good? Not necessarily, but is it what they're going for? Yes.
Yes.
Chuck. Okay.
AC Shadows probably has the best snow I've seen in the game.
What a toss.
Especially the way it deforms
got a
around your
chuck.
character.
Yeah.
Try shooting it.
You literally only throw it. It's a TDR gun that you can only throw.
Yep. Every time you
my
try,
God,
every
you
time you
throw
pull the
it.
trigger, you just throw the guns.
Fuck.
It's called Chuck.
It's funny. Yeah, it reloads really.
It's
back really quick.
It's a great way to level up the get kills with thrown gun thing.
It only comes with picture, and that's it. It doesn't have anything else. It has 10.2 rounds per second, 0.7 second reload, 45 damage. What sucks is this is one of the cooler looking TDR weapons too. Damn it! And all you get to do is throw it.
A lot of the TDRs look really nice. But the assault rifles anyways. They look like big awesome plasma rifles or something.
Yep. I really like the look of TDR guns in this. I just haven't found
Yeah.
many good ones.
Yeah, same.
Or the
I'd like to
cool
use them,
under
but-
barrels that I find are like level
Yeah.
or blues. And I'm like, I don't like, I get it that there's actually some good purples that can be better than a legendary and, well, less gimmicky. But I haven't found a good purple that has like the cool TDR under barrels.
Is there unique ones? Like I found one that has like a shoots a beam or a ball or something.
There's
Explodes?
various TDR underbarrels that are really neat. There's the different drones. There's the like railgun, I think is actually a TDR one. At least it's specified. Could be a generic underbarrel.
The Cutsman underbarrel that turns it into two balls with a beam between them.
Mhm.
That's my favorite underbarrel because it's like the Cutsman from 3.
2 balls with a beam. Like a boa?
Pretty much.
It shoots forward and it slowly
And then
expands
there's
outward.
a Malawan underbarrel that's the tri version. That does a lot of damage because it just pierces through and keeps damaging.
There's a lot of damage.
So the Cold Shoulder's pretty neat. It helps that it's like always loaded with a Hyperion
shit.
shield.
Chuck, it's like a freight train.
Yep. Well, you're throwing a full magazine at them, and that's how TDRs work.
Oh my god,
The
wait.
more-
Oh, do I have a fucking TDR thing? 50% max
shoulder
loaded
would be
ammo
nice
when
for-
calculating drone damage. No,
I want to do a TDR build with Rafa eventually.
literally just increase the damage by 50%.
I find it
Oh, yeah.
stupid how like everyone's like, oh, let's do a Rafa build with indirect damage and think that it's gonna be like ordnance, grenades, and ricochets. It's like it's meant for TDR weapons. Do you guys not understand that? It even says as much. It's like thrown weapons, your weapon, your action skill weapons. It says all action skill weapons, so supposedly indirect damage also counts for Rafa's blades. If you can build it that way. This is definitely an interesting... The Cold Shoulder seems like it's pretty efficient at freezing, but it like launches like these little homing missiles. I don't think you can crit with it. Yeah, because it homes on to like center mass, you can't crit. Similar to my Phantom Flame.
Having trouble trying to identify which traits actually affect action skill damage. Because, like, in the description of my action skills, it only says damage, not splash
If it
damage.
says damage, that buffs everything.
Right.
If it doesn't specify gun damage, splash damage, skill damage, ordnance damage, like Rafa has some things that are buffs gun handling and skill handling, but also gun damage and skill damage, melee damage, etc. But from our specializations, there's passives that are like all gun damage, 50% of gun damage will buff up melee, action skill, ordnance individually.
Ordnance damage wouldn't affect the action skills, would it?
No. Unless if your action skill deals ordnance damage, it doesn't count. There are some technical exceptions. Rafa's blades count as melee and skill damage, so buffing both is good.
Do you know if Chuck can be elemented?
I've only found one.
Yeah. Was it just explosive?
I think it was just kinetic damage.
Damn. If I could find a radiation one. There was pain and suffering for all. I'm a lumberjack.
Yeah, Cold Shoulder's pretty cool.
Yes, I like it. It's very cool. It's a Torg assault rifle that only
What
uses
is-
one bullet.
What does that enemy just killed there? What does that unique shield they have mean?
This? What shield?
The enemy you just killed on my screen, there's a delay. But he had like a blue energy shield, but it had a yellow outline.
That's their having the crystals, the vile enemies.
Oh.
You have to break their crystals before you can deal damage to them. Oh, I just got a toilet legendary.
Oh my
What?
god.
Oh, wait. Oh, funny.
What?
So I got the onslaught out of it.
What the? What's that do?
It's, I think it's always corrosive. But it does, I think, both kinetic and corrosive, actually. It does little spiraling shots, while also being like a mini Gatling gun.
That's cool.
Yep, I've had an earlier iteration of this. But it's pretty cool. I think it's always a COV mag as well. Oh, and so as its special is there's a 30% chance every bullet fired to deal extra damage and not consume ammo. And since it's a COV mag, that means it doesn't overheat as much.
Yep.
But it's the totalitarian onslaught, and then the red text is, "Are you spinning, son?"
Yeah.
But the Mad Lad's better for me. The Burt gun.
Yep.
Well, I'll keep. Let me set these. Can I not? Okay, fine. Weapon. Default. I like that. I like that. This one's really bloody. Almost ironically, the blade isn't as bloody. So the ballistic bod is one that I grabbed from the quest where you get a guaranteed legendary from the vendor, which I only recommend doing that one solo, because only one person gets to buy from it. But it's the Vend of Life, I think is what it's called, quest in Carcadia.
Oh yeah, I think I found it. It had nothing. No wait. There's a like a chick and a robot next to it, right? 'Cause I think I found it.
No.
Well, she has the quest for it because she talks about the legendary.
Oh,
vending
right,
machine,
yeah.
I think.
So that quest it triggers in Carcadia, and if you do it correctly, for one, you got to make sure you follow the codes of buy and sell specific colors of things. If you, when you get to the final vendor, you have to sell 3 greens, then buy a legendary. Don't do auto sell. Don't sell your junk, because you'll break it. And then you get the extra quest item for it, which gets an achievement.
Okay, Brock, I need to grab a snack.
But it's essentially a version of the Maurice legendary vendor. But yeah, I like Cold Shoulder, though I do miss my A-guns something, where it's the fire and ice to let off.
So Harlow has a melee override. She attaches a chroma accelerator to her fist and punches someone with it.
That's fun.
And I was like, yeah, I want to do that.
That's
That
far.
sounds ridiculous.
That's significantly better than Rafa's. Rafa's
Sadly, it has a huge cooldown.
Yeah, Rafa's does too, but Rafa's melee override sucks. Also, my voice keeps being picked up by someone's headset.
I think it might be. Oh, it might be mine. I don't know. Might have to turn you down a little more. Oh.
Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. Determined Trooper.
Alright, fuck you guys.
Plus
Perish.
25% elemental damage, plus 2.2k, and then bonus shotgun damage, which I wish I could change that out, but that's nice. Still keeps some lifesteal. Probably Red stepped away, and now it's picking up my voice a lot.
Yeah, it's Red's. Picking up mine too. Which means it's going through his speakers rather loudly, honestly, without his head in the way.
Get up here. Darn it, I was up above. But what I was saying is, in Rafa's Red Tree is his only melee override, but it's proprietary incendiary. You lob a storm glider at an enemy. Once it reaches its target, it explodes and deals incendiary damage in an area based on the amount of ammo in Rafa's gun when he threw the glider. So it's not bad for what it does, but
Wait, what's its main effect?
you throw a storm glider. So you just
Oh, one of those.
it does like a
triangle
generic
things.
grenade toss animation, and then it spawns out of you, and then it just
Nice.
sends out a little like fire wind slash thing that explodes. So it's fine, but it doesn't count as melee. So during like the whole thing of having to like doing the thing where you have to melee the button, you have to take it off of cooldown or put it into cooldown just to work. So I was annoyed at having to do that. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna have this, and I didn't like the animation because it was really lazy, just like a wimpy toss.
Yeah, you should throw it more like a frisbee.
I mean, if anything, I would want it to be like this, where you punch it like the.
It's like, get your ass moving.
Like it. Why not just make it a melee animation, but you punch the glider forward? Okay, so I shot something up here.
Hello? I was told a massage therapist would be with me shortly. Somebody come crack my...
Back pain. I can certainly relate. Let me give you a hand.
Oh, thank the Lord of Lumbar. I've got a crick in my back like you wouldn't believe. Give the crick a crack, and I'll pay you back.
One crack for a crick, coming right up.
What?
Also, Red, which shield were you asking about? Right, never mind. You were talking about the enemy's shield, which was the
Yes.
vile enemy.
Oh! Oh yeah! That's what I'm talking about! Thanks, friend. I owe you one. Oh man, there it is again. Give it one more go, would you? But
mind setting the mood a little first? I bet that would help.
Oh my
That lotion
God.
dispenser will need a battery. There must be one nearby.
You have to lotion him up. Yeah, I'll fix it later. Sorry.
You're a discerning one. Setting up that shelf.
I opened a fish and it tossed out an item.
Nope. Yeah, pooped it out of its face.
Yeah, TDR rifles in particular look so cool. Like proper sci-fi guns that don't look like, well, like human-made sci-fi guns rather than like the Malawan looks more like a Covenant-style plasma rifles and things, which also look cool. And then Torg have just like turned into like, does it look like a jet engine? Well, that's a Torg. Just, I don't know. I get what they're going for with the Daedalus. I just don't know if I like it. It's like supposed to look all like lightweight kind of style weaponry. They just look so weird. And almost don't make sense how they feed ammo into some of them.
Yep.
Like the trigger's back here, and then it's like, okay, there's like little thin areas where it could go. Where does the ammo even get fed into? Because like it's just big open area, and then there's a barrel. Where's the ammo come from? Guess that's the magazine feed. It's so weird. I don't necessarily like the whole whatever they call it, like the skeletal.
Well, I think the Mad Died one is unique in that regard, isn't it?
Well, it's a COV mag technically, but even still,
Yeah.
a lot of the Daedalus guns look like this. I mean, this is the shotgun. I mean, at least there's the magazine there. There's the barrel, but the trigger's all the way back up here, and it's like very thin areas where that can even connect to. Just doesn't make much sense. I don't know. I don't necessarily like the look of most. And then like the rifles, okay, it's a tube. I mean, it has other parts to it, but the rifles are just tubes.
I admit I've pretty much ignored most of the Daedaluses except the assault rifles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the assault rifles are cool.
I mean, they're fine. It's a tube. There's
So
so many better rifle designs. Like this looks cool. The
This does,
TDRs.
You're looking at the legendaries. They have unique models. I'm talking about the purples.
Okay, well, the non-legendaries also are weird looking. The only thing I've liked about like the design of the like SMGs from Daedalus is that the P90 mag.
How's the P90 mag?
Some dataless SMGs have a P90 mag.
I need to keep a lookout for that.
But they like to have a lot of their guns be skeletal, essentially.
Yeah.
And that's what I don't like about them.
They look better than Ripper, in my opinion.
Look better than which?
Ripper.
Well, sure. I don't like Ripper guns in general.
Uh-huh.
But I've not liked the direction they've taken what used to be SNS.
Yep. And Atlas.
Atlas is fine. I don't mind the order guns for what they are. Rippers mechanically are fine. I don't mind their gimmick. I don't like how they look for the most part.
Yeah.
Although I found a Ripper gun with like guns with legs attachment, and it looked really cool. It looked like a little like animal, but was a gun. But I just don't like the tubes and other details and stuff. It's just not my thing.
Ironically, Rippers are best when not on a Ripper gun.
Yeah. The Ripper mags.
Yeah.
If you get a Ripper and COV combo, though, which you can, is a pretty nice combo that way. I just wish SNS was still a thing. I loved its gimmick of it wasn't just the maximum amount of ammo capacity you could get. It was also tech, so you would get elemental while also having high magazine sizes. But it was in the first game only.
Oh God, I don't remember that.
It was my favorite brand because it had the specific shotgun, the long range killer, and they were very highly accurate, but still pellet shooting shotguns. And on Mordecai with Boar or whatever it was called, where you'd pretty much ignore shields, it was amazing. You would just one shot with a shotgun at long range. And unfortunately, there's just nothing that matches that anymore. Like, I guess the best you can get is the new, like, slug shooting shotgun. That kind of defeats what I liked about it. I liked it because it had a magazine. It was a semi-auto shotgun that had a magazine that was highly accurate and would just shred through enemies because of Mordecai. But slug shooting is like, yeah, it's powerful and it's longer range, but you generally get it like a single shot with that legendary, and it's like, that's not what I wanted. I don't want a single shot then reload. I want a magazine fed semi-auto.
Yeah. Either that or the pump actions.
Yeah, which
Yeah, I like the
I
pump
think
action.
technically it was like maybe pump plus magazine fed. They technically had it in 2, but then that brand got replaced by Bandit, and you have this horribly butchered long-range killer name for it. And then,
Long Ragnarok Killer.
yeah, and I hate that. I despise it, and that's my least favorite decision about this series when it comes to weapon manufacturers. It's like, oh well, in Borderlands 3 they tell you that the SNS now does the little beams on weapons. I'm like, cool. I want their guns back.
They should have just kept adding guns rather than replacing.
Some of it makes sense. I mean, Atlas stopped being a brand because we defeated them.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
And then it came back because Reese took over, thanks to Tales from the Borderlands, and then changed the gimmick because he can't aim for shit. So he had all the auto-tracking gimmicks, which I actually really liked a lot of the Atlas guns, so I'm kind of disappointed that they got rid of them again. And only just have the attachments. I'm like, no, I wanted the pistols back, idiots. I like the wrist-mounted guns. But now we have, like, We have one less total weapon type because launchers are now an ordnance, which is fine. But now you can't customize them at all. Can't even put a skin on your grenades or your anything else. I just like, why not just add the skins to everything? You visually get to like hold or cook grenades, so like why not be able to let those look different if you want?
I think it's especially bad for the heavy ordnance weapons.
Yeah, and you can't customize heavy ordnance at all.
Yeah.
But so we've lost yet another, because I mean back in Borderlands 1 we actually had pistols and revolvers. They were two different weapon types. And now it's just, it's a
yeah.
Jacobs brand. They're the only ones that get to make revolvers now.
I miss the doll-looking pistols. The ones that look like Glocks or whatever, or 9mm.
Yeah. I didn't like that Doll got relegated to just being the Burst Fire brand. I didn't.
Yeah.
Like, I don't mind Burst Fire. I don't like when it's the only option. Like, I would have been fine if it was Fire Mode selection, which some of them were. But most of them were just like, nope, Burst Fire only. And that's technically non-legendary Datalists are pretty much all Burst Fire.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. It's just, I like what they add, but I also dislike what they change. And I don't like that SNS got butchered in the process. It was my favorite in the first game, and they just ruined it. Okay. I'm supposed to find... Power the lotion thrower. I'm supposed to look for a power thing, and he's like, oh, it should be nearby. Okay. But where? Is it down here? Is this it? Okay, this is it. I know I'm never gonna get my favorite weapon brand back at this point. It's, what, 5 games in? 6, counting Wonderlands.
Yeah, that's nice. That's real nice. Okay, I'm ready. Do your thing. Wow. Those hands are straight magic. You've got
That's
to
me
get
bringing back
I'm just
some of the
gonna let
overhaul
you
mods
for a
with
bit and
Borderlands 3 added up a bunch of shit.
I'll recover.
Probably won't bring back but that brand, though. I don't think... I feel like I'm one of the only people that cares about SNS. Aside from people being like, here's a fun fact about Borderlands.
Wow. This crick is freaking persistent. Can you get back in there and really give it what for? No, that's not gonna cut it. I need a little something extra. Really bring the hammer down. Heal me?
You feel me? Oh, you know what might help? If you pretend like you're real disappointed in me. You could even yell something like, shame on the naughty, naughty boy, right before you make contact. That'd be silly, but fun, right? Yeah, do that. We have fun.
A bit loud for my liking. Let's rectify.
Want one of those robots as a pet. The ones with the multiple spinning legs.
Yep. That would be cool. Maybe we'll get a mech character, a mechanized summoner character in as DLC. Probably not the next one, though. At least that's my guess with the silhouette and some of the wording used when they were describing the character. Made it seem more like he was going to be like a gambler or a magician or sleight of hand, roguey type.
God. Probably magician. I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, the outfit
Fucking
made it
Randy
seem
put
more
that
like
glass.
character from like the swamp, Jacob's homeworld planet thing. Is my guess from the silhouette. He also kind of looked like a character from like, just from the silhouette, looked like a Apex Legends character with the wide brim hat and the outfit. I really wish rep kits could save you when you stick it in your arm and actually start healing you
God, yeah.
instead of dying immediately and wasting it. Well, actually, I guess it doesn't waste it if you die.
What is generating your ammo?
Myself.
Hmm.
I have... Well, actually, no, I didn't. There's this. Las Haras. Which, when Overdrive's active, would add additional ammo regen. There's this, which provides ammo regen to the team whenever I activate the cannons, if I was still using that build. But right now, my only ammo regen is coming from Super Soldier, my shield.
Oh.
I think? Yeah. Regenerates 1 ammo a second.
Hmm.
I just wanted to try the Apophis Lance out, and I might try some other combinations. Like, someone was even noting that it's like, compared to the other ones, like, if you're going blades, it just modifies, like, your right-click stuff. Or maybe that's... No, it's these. These, I think, just make it so it still functions about the same. These, of course, are auto-firing. But Apophis Lance has, like, 4 different ways of deploying its damage. You either have a big charge-up cannon, you have this taser, you have a corrosive blob, or you do a beam that can ricochet. Or I guess chain. So it just changes the functionality in various ways. Which is fine. It's just some people want a charge-up cannon, and so they just don't pick capstone.
Wow. Interesting.
Which I guess can work out if you're going more for the overdrive buffs without getting the dancer class mod.
Heal, damn it.
Which I was thinking of trying, and I might do that. I just have to respec again, and I'd rather wait. Because I'm liking the taser, but I would like to maybe try the regular function of the lance.
Taser does seem a bit too short.
Well, there is this. If I wanted to drop this mechanic, I can have Engorged Boar, which increases radius, speed, and then for Gorgon adds more chains. So it increases its radius, but yeah, it's a short range taser. Which it tells you, but does make it tough because it's like the same issue that that the melee build has. Oh, that killed him.
Ha! Guess the tension was the only thing keeping him together.
He just stands up abruptly. What the fuck?
And good.
Boundaries, folks! It ain't rocket surgery.
So, which part of the specializations was unlimited again? I didn't have much time to read the tutorial because
The
of
ones that are
connection
The
issues.
squarish nodes have infinite
Square nodes.
investments.
Okay.
the top 4 and the middle 3.
The passives you don't invest into. It's just based off of how many points you put into each.
So there's no
Minimum
level cap.
for specializations, there's no level cap.
Okay.
And each one has a minimum of 20 points to put into to unlock all of their passives. They can only equip 4 passives.
Cool.
Oh, I got the little a little order spawner for my Echo.
Oh.
I want to get the Timekeeper Save the Queen one. That's another challenge-based hat. Actually, pretty much all of them are challenges.
Probably not even use a hat.
This one's for catching enough fish. I know that.
Fuck that. Fucking, that's probably one of my least favorite mechanics in this game is the fishing.
Well, I want to get it eventually because there's a special melee scaling ordinance.
Yeah. If I ever want one of those, I'll just use the mod. If this game had a proper fishing mechanic, I wouldn't mind spending time with it, but it's pretty miserable as it is.
I thought there was a actual throwable buzz axe as a, like, throwing knife.
There is. I have one.
Is it a legendary?
Yes.
Cool.
It's called Buzz Axe, I think, because it's...
What's that? Purple meteor dropping?
Yep, it's just a moonfall, as they call it.
Okay.
Like, at the point of the story I'm at, I don't even see Elpis. It's just like a asteroid belt now.
Ow. Butthole.
Yeah, each vehicle does sound different and possibly has different max speeds.
I don't think the speed is different. Granted, I haven't tested it much. Brief observations when I was fucking around with the
It may have
different
been
vehicle skins.
when it was either 9 or someone else was talking about it. It might have been that they were having the hover drives not properly equipping, which I wouldn't be surprised because it's a little buggy.
Seems to happen for me whenever I unlock a new hardware drive. My current one gets unequipped and I have to reapply it.
Yep.
Especially if it's the same one I'm already using.
And right now I have the most with Daedalus, and it's just a matter of getting kills with every weapon brand. Which sadly, TDR is my lowest. But
damn, you rank 5?
Yep.
What's the max rank?
5.
Like 2,000 kills, right?
Yep. With Daedalus.
I've been using nothing but fucking Vladoff 99% of the time, and I don't even have. I have like slightly over 1,000 right now.
I've been playing longer.
Playing. Yes.
And I think it's counted for like grenades and other things too.
Yes. Guns and gear.
Well, this is a Ripper grenade, so. I think it may be counted because I had a shield that was Daedalus for a time as well.
Oh.
Probably.
That was a lot of health. Ooh, legendary. Damn. Oh, chummer.
See that? There's a little thing called marksmanship. Might give it a try next time.
I guess we'll just go back to the town so I can offload my junk.
Upload your shit.
I'm gonna go make some coffee. Then I'm might put you in your game to fuck around with the firmware.
You're welcome to do so.
Cool. I'll be back.
Sticky tea or Propel double cream perforator. Yeah, it might actually drop. Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick respec. I wish it was easier to find them. That's that. Is there not a respec machine here? Well, there is. It's just in a different spot. Yeah, it's up here. I don't slide often enough, so I'd rather... I guess actually battery subscription service isn't 4 or more in a single blast. It's not really doing that, so... Actually, I could be critting with the Apophis Lance, which is neat. Yeah, I think I was not using battery subscription service correctly because it gets an additional charge. Cool. But it needs to gain an additional skill damage if I'm using 4 charges. But I can't do that with how Project Raiju works. Wait. What am I... All right.
Interesting. That's not considered assault rifle damage. So then what is it? Huh. Interesting. Shmeef, I have learned a thing. Chuck does not have its damage increased by assault rifle damage. Which is interesting, because it's an assault rifle. God damn it. Chuck, stop immediately downing me when I kill someone right next to me. Illegal. God damn it, this thing's... Alright, well, if that's not gonna do that, then I'm going back to this one.
That has happened to me so many fucking times on Vex.
What?
With her incarnate tree.
Yeah,
Killing
how so?
myself because of proximity to fucking bullshit.
What, something in that build can hurt you as well?
Inadvertently, yes. Because my AoE is so large, I end up destroying barrels and shit frequently, and me not realizing I'm actually next to the fucking barrels.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, this seems pretty good.
Sometimes it's been so bad where I die, and then I get revived immediately by my second life skill, and then die immediately again. Like, fuck.
My favorite. What I want, if I could find one of those damn always crit knives with the damage amp payload on it, it'll be stupid.
Always
Then-
crit.
Yeah,
No matter what body
those
part you
throwing
hit.
knives, yeah, no matter what you hit, it will crit. And when someone applies that to an enemy, everyone has that effect.
Mm.
It's freaking ridiculous. I wish I would have known it was that pog when I found one before. 'Cause I've had several of them.
There's got to be like throwing knives that are homing to the head, right? Maybe not. I don't know.
I don't know.
That'd be fun to watch. At least they're fun to play with. There's probably homing throwing knives, but maybe not homing to the head.
The
Or
main
the weak
legendary that I've found that's still a knife is the kunai that gives you move speed with every hit.
Oh yeah, every hit.
Up to 7
That's pretty fun.
because there's 7 of them.
But I mean, by the time you throw all 7, you'll get another back. So
Then again, I don't know when I would actually want to use knives.
when you want to kill a boss, that's when.
Well, I know, but I mean, like, because I tend to favor the heavy ordnance.
When you
For
want
Vex,
to fight a boss.
well, yeah, but that's also when I save my heavy ordnance because the cooldowns on them are long.
I mean, it'd be better to just use one of those knives because it would increase your other damage by a large margin. Large marge.
Yes, but
Sir, are you?
but big
This
gun.
game is fucking rigged, dude. Trying to get myself up from Fight for Your Life, and one of the goddamn bosses runs in front of me to block my shots from the dude I'm trying to kill. This game is fucking rigged.
I wish Trouble would walk up to you and revive you.
I wish the game wasn't coded by assholes. Here, knife. There, take a shit ton more damage. Perish.
Damn howlers, I'll give them something to scream about.
I'm gonna drop the bullet train. Well, actually, maybe I'll keep it, because I think it scales off, my gun damage will be scaling off of move speed. It doesn't require that I'm sprinting. But I'm also not doing a move speed build right now, so less of a benefit.
I didn't know you could overpower those shields.
You mean the crystal ones or something else?
No, those big Zerker guys with shields.
Oh,
They can rip off of their backpack. Yeah, if you keep shooting them, they'll blow up. I blew it up with a knife of all things, which was funny.
grenades are usually how I detonate those projected shields. They seem like that's kind of the point. You're supposed to burst them with that. Even if, like, my gun does more damage, the grenade is gonna deal with it. Granted, it's a shock grenade, but that seems to be the point. Is you're supposed to burst them with your grenades or ordnance.
You're not showing online in the game, but
I'm not.
yeah.
I don't know. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
There you are.
It's probably the Steam.
You show up immediately when you send me an invite. Fuck.
It's a glitch for being offline and or not being in the game on Steam, probably.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah.
I mean, the game's buggy enough as it is, so Steam's probably contributing as well. They're like, I don't see with the game. Oh, what's happening? You're not in this game right now, even though the EXE is running.
Okay.
Oh, baby, a
God damn it.
double.
Cancel. The fuck? Thank you. Damn it.
If you're wanting to go
Alright.
to the town nearby, it has the stations you need.
No. Plus 4.
Oh. What? I haven't found that before. A marker that makes that has enemies take 35% more damage. What the fuck?
Sure.
Bro, if I could get that on a pylon or something, that'd be kinda dummy thick.
Interesting, I animation cancel my grenade by meleeing before throwing it. doesn't actually throw the grenade. It's just interesting that I can cancel the animation.
Oh yeah, you can. Because you use the same arm to throw it. Mainly.
And now it makes all the more sense why your action skill, like for me at least, takes up my left hand, but your rep kit uses your right. So I can still heal without canceling my rep kit. Or
same for Iman. He has a different animation for it.
Are you kidding me? They're all immortal?
What's that one do?
Makes them unkillable is what it does. Because it's like one of the big guys did like a immortal buff aura thing, and I couldn't kill him.
Oh, okay, I get it now. I am full of stuff. I am full of hats.
I need to do a better job at making it clear target priority.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I've sent people to space. Heck, I've sent myself to space and handled life support, mission control, emergency repairs. All before I was 16. I have 5 PhDs. A lifetime achievement award. So why? Spreader network? Come on. Work with the
Just junk any weapons that I find with Atlas underbarrels.
You're gonna find a lot of them.
Yeah, I know. I need to change the weighting.
I would say the exception to that, though, would be if you got all of your weapons with those underbarrels, then get an Atlas enhancement. Because then it will auto-launch the darts without you having to do so yourself.
Doing the 3 Furnace Brothers is a lot of them.
What? Oh, is it finished showing what's in my inventory? That's fucking annoying. I wish I would pull from my bank and pay it.
You just have to have the item you want to put, migrate the thing on, and the item, and it has to be of the same type. So, like, class mods can only transfer to other class mods. ordnance to other ordnance, etc. Might even be a difference of, like, if it's a grenade, I think it might only work on other grenades. Ordnance weapons only on other ordnance weapons, possibly. Or it might just apply for all ordnance. I didn't test it fully to know. It was one of the fishing heads that started doing an amp and invulnerability buff. And I couldn't kill him because, of course, when I go into fight for your life, they like to run away and take cover and things. It's like they know.
Fuck. That's so annoying.
What is?
Bank, the only way to fucking read firmware is by inspecting it, but then the only way to leave firmware is by fucking... They're leaving the inspector mode, leaving the fucking bank entirely.
Yeah. So it's best to just grab, like, shit and just look at it in your inventory.
Yeah, I would if I had the backpack space. Which I don't right now because the mod's not working.
But I'm the host.
Yeah. Sell shit.
I could consider adding that mod, but I'd have to restart for it.
Don't worry about it, I'll work around it for now.
No more enemies are spawning, Echo. Just finish hacking the thing.
That event's so fucking annoying.
It's annoying when it bugs out.
Like at first I thought it only stops when enemies are within the fucking bubble range, but
Well,
nope.
it's acting like it is, but there's nothing here. They're all dead. And they're not spawning more. Probably
Seems to
bugged
stop
out because
entirely.
they killed me.
Yeah, probably.
And then more enemies kept spawning, but I was already dead because no one else was here to continue the event. Whatever. I'll try it again when I'm solo. Echo 4 is having a needless panic attack, and I'm just gonna have to let him deal with it.
Oh, that's what it was. The alt fire mode for the TDR I got is called combo. Fires an orb that can be shot to do shit ton of damage.
Yeah.
TDR has some cool stuff. Just haven't found ones I want to use anymore. I'd love at least to find a purple rifle that has the support drone.
Yeah.
I think it's either both pistols and SMGs or one or the other that does attack drones, which just send like a little red drone that homes in and explodes. But it's like, that seems perfect for Rafa's indirect damage build. It's just a bunch of TDR weapons.
Damn, I got one thing with shotgun damage on it. And this shotgun is fucking ass. Ow.
What's the shotgun?
Why did I immediately... It's a, blooming Dullahan. One of my favorites. And by fucking ass, I mean it is fucking them in the ass.
Because that's not how you use that terminology.
Yeah, I know.
Jesus.
I mean, if you know me by now, all my stuff I say is opposite.
I don't even think it's a matter of it being opposite of what you mean.
No, it's just randomized. I'm a loot box of words.
You're a blind box.
Not blind. Yep.
And that you never know what you're gonna get until you open
Yeah.
it. Yeah, I do like the taser. But since I don't slide all that
Yeah.
much, I was like that was a waste of 5 points to be like, oh, I'm gonna boost my electricity by sliding. I'm like, I'm not sliding. Not that it doesn't work, it does. I don't slide often enough to make that viable. If I got into the habit of doing it, I might consider respecking again, but
Pie is 3.14 times better than cake. This woman knows what's up. Everyone knows that pie is 3.14 times better than cake. Fuck cake. But you
yeah,
know,
but
don't fuck
cheesecake.
cake. It's technically pie.
It's the best kind. Oh, I absolutely adore this path that's pointing me to nothing. Oh, how to get to where you need to go. You need to learn how to fly. That's
Ow.
what
Yeah.
the path is pointing me. It's pointing me up onto a thing that is like, okay, that's not how I get there. Game. That's impossible.
Yeah, knives, I think knives do the thing. I think if you throw it when the reticle is red, it will hit them. Because they do curve. It just works weird. It works kind of like how bullets do. Like there's a slight auto aim stuff. I love hitting dudes with a knife and they just fall backwards. That's one of the best things ever. That you're throwing a knife so hard that they're just like, and they're just on their ass. It's the best. Ow. Fucker, go away. I'm busy. Come on. Ugh. Of course, I only had 2 rounds left. I would really like to not die fighting these guys for once, please. Bloody hell.
think I see where I might need to go. Otherwise, I need to, like... might be able to get up onto this thing. Okay, well, this will help. There's a silo over here. That's exactly what I need. Okay, but how do I get into the silo?
Oh, fuck off. I can't even see that guy and I hit him. That was pretty poggies.
Hey,
dose of humility someday.
Merry mercenary day, you filthy animal. That Rafa just said. Probably because I'm using a cryo weapon.
Suddenly got a craving for salsa.
That's one thing I've been loving about Alejandro's performance as Rafa is he like apparently has been playing Borderlands like since the first, so he has a lot of love for the series, and he was still very much surprised when he was told what he was auditioning for was the voice of Soldier, and they're like, yes, Exo Soldier. I was like, okay. No one told me it was the Vault Hunter. Because that doesn't clue you in much. I also appreciate that I can hardly tell that it's him, because I've heard him speak normally and heard his other characters from like Genshin and Zenless, and he doesn't sound the same, which is awesome. I appreciate when a voice actor actually has range. Instead of it being like, oh, it's the Nolan North, oh, it's the Troy Baker, and it's like, nope, it's Rafa.
Yeah.
And not, I mean, I love Nolan North. I feel mixed about Troy Baker as of late, but unfortunately both of them get typecast even if it's not their choice. But what I've noticed is Troy Baker more often than not will just kind of sound the same for most of his roles, let alone have his own face. So it's like kind of clear he cares more about difference being a digital actor rather than being a unique voice to his character.
I can't even remember very many of her biggest roles except for the bad guy and the fucking. God damn it.
Or Troy
I forgot
Baker?
The fucking name of it. Yeah.
Well, he was the default voice, male voice for the Saints Row male character.
There's a recent game where he's the villain.
Well, he voiced
There's a
Joker.
Kojima game. God damn it. I
Oh,
forgot the fucking
yeah.
name.
Darn it. Starts with an H.
What?
His name starts with a H. I just can't remember.
Oh, Higgs.
Higgs. Thank you. Yeah,
Yes.
he's Higgs, but it's also his likeness.
Yes.
But, I mean, to be fair, everyone looks like who they technically are voiced by. Only, like, Guillermo del Toro just provides his face, not his voice.
One I've seen of Higgs. Troy does a pretty good job.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's not that he's a bad voice actor, it's just that I have not heard him do much more than his own, like,
Yeah.
typecast voice, and that's kind of just the problem I have. At least there's been some good examples of Nolan North not sounding like Nolan North in a lot of his bigger roles, like Ghost in Destiny. It's easy to forget that's
Yep.
Nolan North. Somewhat easy to know when he was temporarily voicing Cade in place of Nathan Fillion. But then they brought back Fillion for the when they brought back Cade. So
For me, every time I hear Nolan, I can't not think about Nathan.
yeah, unfortunately that's where he's been typecast as well. Mostly
Yeah.
the Nathan Drake voice. But he's also Rocket Raccoon, does a good job there. He's also been Deadpool, does a great job there. He even made fun of himself in the Deadpool game by calling, like, Deadpool wants to make a video game. So then he's like, oh, I know a perfect one that sounds just like me. And he calls Nolan North. And then Nolan North puts on, like, this gay lisp when talking to him. So he's just being this, like, funny caricature of himself. So I was like, it just makes me sad that that game's like not easily playable anymore. If you didn't own it, you can't play it anymore
Sad.
without, like, you know, pirating, emulation, whatever. But legal options, they took the game offline or delisted it or whatever they call it, whatever.
Shoved it up their ugly ass.
And unfortunately, the new VR Deadpool game, while it could be cool, I really don't think Neil Patrick Harris does a good enough job. He's like trying to sound like Ryan Reynolds, and it doesn't
It sounds
land.
bad.
He sounds too, like, relaxed for
Yeah.
Deadpool, and at least Ryan did a good job while having his relaxed tone still fit the character pretty well. I don't know, I don't like it. And it sucks because Neil did a great job voicing Spider-Man in the past, especially when in Shattered Dimensions he did a really good Amazing Spider-Man voice. Granted, I still like Josh Keaton. He's my favorite Spider-Man to this day. Yuri's a close second, I guess. Well, no. I think it's Christopher Daniel Barnes. He's my, like, second favorite, but he's like the old animated series, complete with the whole. I think it's Christopher Daniel Barnes, but he's the one that was like, "Shocker! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth." When he had the black suit in the old '90s animated series. I think he's the same one that had the more recent meme of like MJ fading away and it's just this guttural no. So people have been having fun using that when like something disappears. Either way, I like Christopher Daniel Barnes and I really like Josh Keaton. Josh was a Spectacular Spider-Man. And then he was like an animated Green Lantern. Then more recently, he voices Iron Man now in games. And doesn't sound like Josh Keaton, so another kudos for someone that actually does a different voice. But then he also, Josh Keaton voices Ocelot in Metal Gear Solid 3/Delta. So, you know. Well, I was about to do, since I have the soundboard. I don't know if he did that meow, but that's associated with his English voice.
I really like how the Japanese one is just meow.
It's like an old Japanese guy saying it.
Just going meow.
Meow.
What the hell?
I much prefer English version.
At least the English one fucking tried.
Mm-hmm. Meow. All echoey and weird.
Well, it at least makes sense because it was supposed to be a call.
Yep.
So it emphasized it on that, so you understood exactly what was happening before it even happened. Man, this flamethrower is shitting on their ass, dude.
I can once again confirm no echo logs are not per character in terms of if you are playing a character you won't find the echoes of your own. I just found like the third or fourth Rafa one. I think 9 was saying that oh, you can't find Harlow's. I'm like, you haven't been looking hard enough.
They've been looking hard low enough.
That's tomorrow's problem. Hopefully many tomorrows. As for today, let's see what it's got in store for Rafa.
So, I think you're gonna like this shield, Shmeef. I don't know if you found it yet or not, but it's called Sparky Shield? Sparky Shield. It's literally just called Sparky Shield.
Okay. What's it do?
While energy shield is not full, it shocks nearby enemies periodically.
Okay.
I choose you to save our asses.
You do not sound happy about it.
I mean, it's like it sounds cool. I just already have Super Soldier, which is pretty much made for Rafa. Maybe if I was going a melee build instead of the current one I'm doing, that would work better. Super Soldier is nice for adding additional ammo regen and other buffs while full, and when it recharges, it grants overshield. When it's full, it grants fire rate, move speed, and regens ammo by 1 per second. And then separately, I also have it with brimming and shield booster. So when it's full, I get additional health regen, and when I damage, there's a chance it spawns a shield booster, so I can recover pretty easily. So, yeah, Sparky sounds fun. It's just I have better at the moment for my playstyle right now.
Hey, Buck, do you have any spare Dead Eyes or Goo JFC firmwares?
Possibly,
You
I'll have to
wouldn't
check
mind
my
dropping
bag.
for me? Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Okay. over at the town. Now you're over there.
The town didn't have this stuff, I think.
It does. You just gotta look in a different spot.
Oh, I didn't see it on the map, or maybe I was looking at the wrong town.
Either way, this is right next to each other, so what type again? You need Deadeye or
Deadeye or Goo JFC.
okay. For which slot? So that matters.
Currently, I'm still trying to sort this shit, but I have Deadeye. All I have is Deadeye for my energy shield. I'm still trying to figure out what I can transfer.
So you need it for an enhancement then? And your
Yeah.
class mod?
Yeah.
Okay, grab that.
Looks like I could sort by former type.
I just do sort by type, and then it bunches everything by actual item type.
Yeah.
Because you need to have it be on the same... I do have a level 35 class mod that I don't mind passing over. Because
Okay.
I'll have to get a new one, but I'm not using it right now. I should realize it's my only... It's actually my only Apophis Lance, but that's fine. I don't have a Deadeye available for class mods, so I'll take that. Okay, so I got one Deadeye, one, and that was for the enhancement, one class mod, which is the action skill one. So do you only want 3 Deadeyes and then 2? How many do you want of each?
Only got 5. Fuck.
How many do you want of each?
In that case, that's... Fuck.
Do you want more action skill to cooldown, or do you want more, or whatever the bonus crit damage?
Is it actually taking 30% off the cooldown?
It would if I had all 3, but I'm going 3 Deadeye, 2 Goo. I have a Deadeye grenade, or I have a Goo grenade.
I guess the crit one will be more consistent.
Okay.
Or... whatever, yeah. Deadeye, so...
So do you also have a... You already have it on your shield, right? Is what you said?
Yeah.
So I'm looking at what else I have. I have a Deadeye rep kit, so I can give you that, and I have a Deadeye or a Goo grenade.
Okay.
So you get 2 and 3. Where did it go? There. Okay. Well, if you find another of this... Oh, hold on. It is sorted weirdly. I need to clear out my chunk. Okay. There's the... Oh, darn it. Where's my grenade? There's the grenade. There's the enhancement. There's the rep kit. And then you needed a class mod.
Yeah. Okay.
It's the best I have for
Thank you.
that slot. If you do find one of those class mods later, I would appreciate it. Since it's weighted against whoever you're playing as.
All out Buster. Okay. Do you
The
remember where you
prefix
got it?
doesn't. No.
Okay.
And alternatively, I could give you something else that then you can instead do a Deadeye on the class mod, but I don't have. I don't have enough of what you would need for. Either way, it's fine. I'll hopefully be able to find another one of those later.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'm heading out, guys. It was fun.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Maybe you would want to swap things around and go with 3 of the action skill cooldown instead. Because that it does seem to be 30% action skill cooldown rate. I mean, the critical damage is nice, but I'm not that precise with my playstyle.
I'm even less though. But yeah, obviously because controller or whatever.
Well, I'm just using weapons that aren't going to be landing a lot of headshots without me fighting
Yeah.
recoil.
Mm.
Oh, neat. There actually is a Viking class mod for Amon. Wasn't sure if they were actually going to reference him being a Viking or not.
Where's my shit? Did I not? Oh my god. Did that shit get, oh my fucking god. Cool. Fuck.
What?
I do what I usually did and I mass filter my firmware in my backpack. And I did not realize it was doing it on my fucking equipped items. So then I transferred that tag group to my bank and then I unequipped all my fucking shit with the firmware on it. Motherfucker. That should not ever fucking happen, but no. Mm.
that full Dadio one where it's like based off of, well, it's the Daedalus related stuff where on mode switching it buffs damage and stuff. But then there's also another one that was like throwing, which I think is both for grenades and thrown weapons. So if I eventually switch over to like a TDR build, that would be good. Get throwing. Ordnance damage, splash radius, grenades, and TDR thrown guns have a 50% chance to spawn a homing missile that home in on nearby. Oh, that sounds fun. So I kind of want to do that. I want to get enough get throwings and do that as my triple. At least whenever I switch back to the indirect damage stuff. So do you have everything else figured out for what you need, or are you still trying to sort things out?
I'm still trying to get my shit back from the shit I accidentally transferred, but as far as set bonuses, I am fine.
I would make sure you mark your current loadout of gear as favorites.
Yeah. It was, but then it gets cleared whenever you transfer firmware to it.
Your plan always appreciate
Okay. 3 and 2.
Well, let me know when I come back, but I'm gonna do some more side stuff. If you need me to help with anything else.
Pretty sure I'm good in this regard. Where the fuck? Where's my calculator? "13 seconds off of 45.
This could be broken. Great.
Lift off!
Here. What do they have? I guess if you transfer firmware, an item that already had firmware, it's locked now? Is it, am I interpreting that right? Okay. Or Or does the lock just mean no? What the fuck's the lock mean?
I think it's showing that you've changed what it had. Well, it seems like the shader cache definitely did fix the environmental loading.
Good.
Come on.
I mean, that in general will also smooth out stutters and shit.
I hate how much of the built-in cowardly AI they've given to enemies now. Oh, now that you're dead, we're gonna run away behind things. Can't fight for your
Yeah.
life. They didn't used to do that, now they do in this game, and I hate it. It's fine when they're like taunting and stuff. They do that every now and then. But no,
I
they
feel like in
let you
general
go
it just
and
seems worse.
I should just consider switching to the Guardian Angel shield instead. Gives me one free fight for your life. Every like 300 seconds or something. Like it auto revives you.
Yes.
Granted, I probably need to find some different shields and different... More so, different rep kits. I need, like, the triple bypass or something. I don't know. Just anything other than the pacemaker. I don't think the pacemaker's doing enough for me. I get killed regardless.
It's too fucking slow.
Oh, you get boosted regen when you're low health. Yeah, you mean when I'm about to die? Because enemies don't care about me being low health. They one-shot me at random. Or I kill myself with it.
Our health gets restored to 90% after fight for your life, right? I just want to read that somewhere. I loaded the screen or something.
You're gonna have to ask again and enunciate it a little better so I know what you're saying.
Our health gets restored to 90% after fight for your life, right?
I guess. I don't usually in too much in the thick of it to notice how much my health is recovered. All I know is like the guardian angel or something else recovers it to full instead.
I guess I'm doing that. Daredevil. Honor, respect. Whatever, you know. 10 punch and sharpshooter and runner.
Keep that. It's such a kind of neat. Malawan sniper that has sticky mag, singularity, underbarrel, and Jacob's crits will ricochet. Will they be sticky ricochets? I don't know, but regardless, it sounds fun.
Mm-hmm.
You got the Daedalus skin style.
What does that require? Kills with Daedalus?
I don't know. It's not specific. The only one that has that rewards for the Daedalus stuff specifically is the hover drives. Nothing else lists rewards, so I must have gone it with some other means. And well, I can't check what it does or what it comes from when I've already unlocked it. It says it's for a challenge, but I don't know which. The style, not a weapon skin. Ammo maxing storage pilled inventory cell gets you once you get all STU upgrades. Gets ahead.
Right. Well,
For maxing out all STUs, you get ammo maxing storage pilled inventory cell.
is that the name of the head?
That's the name of the challenge.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know where I got the style. I didn't catch what challenge I did, and it's not making it clear. Might have been solid state getting kills with cryo damage. Otherwise, I'm not having much luck finding it.
Wish some of the hats for Echo were actually like techie. Actually looked like it fit a robot or whatever.
Placement also differs based off of which frame you have.
Yeah. I only have the default frame still, so.
The skull cap kind of works. It has a little cybernetic eye. And then one of us is techie. It's one of the like spawn things for the order. And then of course there's just the mask.
Yeah.
Timekeeper Save the Queen is kind of fun, the little mohawk thing. I would say the skull is that and the one of us is the techiest, even though they're not much like a hat. I gave him the little crown because it looked nice. Plus I have like the gold skin paint job for him, which was one of the codes, one of the shift codes. I did use it, but I like the paint splatter one, the glow-in-the-dark paint.
Which icon is that?
Hmm?
Which icon is that?
Well, what do you mean by icon?
So,
Splatter wave. I do want to eventually get middle name Danger because that's Zane's color scheme.
That glows in the dark?
Yes. And you can also get that for your Vault Hunter.
Okay.
Just I'm not in any dark areas for it to show off. Okay, Vault symbol, but it's probably in the waterfall. Yep. So did you get your stuff figured out?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm back in my own game now.
In a world where paying customers put out good money to witness violence.
This production is a cash sink, sugar. Bring those ratings up, or you're going back to your previous line of work.
No, please, boss. Anything but that.
Oh, but you were the best file clerk I ever had.
You couldn't put me back in a cubicle if you stapled my neck to a desk. My heart, my soul, my voice belong to the state. We just need a new contender. You'll see, boss.
So, this is some kind of contest?
This is the Bordelland, home of the slaughter. Test your killing skills live on air.
raging fans all over Kairos. I do mean raging. They're real sickies, our fans. Whenever there's a nice juicy kill, our ratings go up, up, up. And so do your earnings. It's a good living. Now let's to start, just ring that big old bell. We give out payment each round. Love when you
Be right back.
that thing. All right, I'll be watching from the announcer booth.
Listen up, Sugar. I'm the owner of this operation, and I've got an assignment for you. Manage that, and you'll get a little something something. Keep in touch.
Round one. Slaughter!
tension is killing me. Not literally killing me. You'll be doing the actual killing.
Round two. Slaughter.
Call the fans Gordons, huh? We're moving away from the current nickname, Gore Holes. Kind of problematic.
need to expedite the story anyways, just to get the transfer firmware shipped. I don't want to have to rely on going to your game every time. I'm expecting to replace gear too often for that to be convenient. At least the XP's not going to waste now, though. Vault Hunter mode. Add new enemy types.
Possibly. Say at least they add like new mechanics and stuff to them. I'm not sure.
To that, or I'm just not in the part of the game yet. Have those crystal enemies.
That's tied to story, yes.
Okay.
Now that's what I love to see. Here's some more time to kill.
Barely got platinum at the end there. Okay, just got an Atlas Infinitum. Gotta keep an eye out for stuff that's new and bank that, even though I was just banking purples, but I'm not always getting purples that have the stuff on them.
Just throw that in your place.
These vintage tango toys are actually on me.
One person's junk.
Spranked. Feels like this one was like a hidden, because I don't remember.
Lone Syndicate said, what's going Fluff, are you farming or doing more side quest?
Mostly just been doing side quests, but happy to do some farming too, if anyone wants to join for that. Just did, I guess, the Gordello, which unlocked the Sprint gun and vehicle skins, which I was surprised. It didn't seem like this skin was
Lone Syndicate
normally
said,
available.
question, do you have any of the vaults open?
I have the first one. I can try to get the others open.
Lone Syndicate said, can we farm the boss together?
Sure. Feel free to join me if you can. If not, I'll send you an invite.
You talking to?
You're gonna be doing vaults. Do I have... Okay, yeah, another key piece is over here, so I can beeline over to that.
Lone Syndicate said, oh, what SMG is that? It sounds like it's shooting shards of metal.
It's the Mad Lad. I got it, I think, in a vendor. It's a dataless that comes pre-set with a COV mag. And it has overheats quickly, but also cools down quickly. And mine lucked out. I got the sniper ammo mode switch. But I also have the Frugal Gatherer, or just the Gatherer, which is a legendary for dataless weapons. So I get both on reload, which I don't know if that's triggering, up to 25% damage based on the amount of spare ammo for the current gun equipped, which might do a lot, I don't know. But the other part is that it gets up to 50% maximum fire rate bonus, which, so it just... It's a mini Vulcan. I'm gonna go ahead and try to grab the other fragments, and we can try doing that other vault.
I'm gonna go ahead and bounce and go to sleep, man.
Okay, have a good night.
I'll see you later.
See ya. Don't think I can get up to the key from this side, darn it. Okay, Snowy Wells is the open path. Nala one with sniper ammo. Okay, got So I've also started to get Atlas Infinitum firmware. Gunfire rate boosted while Atlas target lock. Guns with Atlas license parts gain more damage. Target locks are infinite unless if you swap guns. Okay, so you tag it once, you never have to tag it again. That seems fun if you end up actually liking the Atlas attachments. Okay, so fragment. We're somewhat close. It's usually in a pretty distinctive area.
Taking a toll on attendance. At least you won't have to wait in line now.
It's further away. Somewhere in the pit. Maybe up there.
Ah, see, the office is located above the bar. A classic move. Now, how do I get up there?
Very patriotic looking. And for some reason his dialogue was silent.
Got a mix-up here, amigo. The boss asked for me.
The boss say no one, and you no one. No office for you. The boss has bigger fish about to fry him.
Wow, it is muy grande. You must get tired hauling around all the weight, no? I take a break, amigo.
I don't know. Hard to think. So thirsty.
You want a drink? Rafa will get you whatever you want.
Number one usual. Yeah.
Says we're really close, but not quite. So I feel like it's somewhere in here.
I need a drink for Senor Number One. What is poison?
Heads up. He's gonna want you to throw it at his face. Something about explosions being hydrating? I don't get it either, but that's what he likes.
Bottoms up!
Echo! You're right. More break time for more drink.
How you doing? Sorry if you had trouble getting up here. Some of my guys ain't too bright. Why I need you? I got a delicate job. And Calder said you're the best.
You got that right. Now dígame, what's this delicate job?
I got a big job for someone who loves a big payday. Doesn't hurt if you hate violin too. But before we get into all that, I need you to retrieve a little something for me.
Rafa is also the
He's actually wearing the original mask that they did the promo with.
Simmer down, kid. It ain't sketchy. It's just embarrassing.
Because they ended up changing the design for the Rippers.
Don't tell me you ain't noticed this ill-fit catastrophe on my face. It's the best I can do, short term.
You wanted me to help you find a mask? That's it?
Don't you know nothing about the underworld? Respect is everything, and I've been disrespected. Plus, let's just say this ain't your usual off-the-rack mask. scratch my back, I'll let you in on the heist of the century. Got it? Now, I got this associate, my fence. If anyone's trying to flip my mask, he'll know. Guy works out of a scrap yard that used to be a strip club. Calls it the Thirst Scrap. Head over there and see if you can shake some info loose.
Lone Syndicate said I found this legendary SMG that does 0 damage.
One more thing. My fence is awful particular about his rules. Keep that in mind, huh?
Huh. That's odd. Well, given the name of Frangible, I have a feeling it's supposed to be like you found a NFT. But it makes it fungible because you can duplicate it.
Lone Syndicate said I couldn't find out the if it had an legendary effect I was missing, so I kept it.
Well, you found a collectible, but it has otherwise no value. You know, just like NFTs. There's an echo right around here.
Where does Kairos gets anyway?
The council has ejected me from the chambers and named me troublesome. They care more for the cushioning beneath their asses than the safety of their own people.
Okay, I guess it's near, but it is still outside.
He is nowhere to be found.
I don't seem to see any other way to
Shoulder this burden alone. If I
find
am
the
to be
key.
troublesome, Calder,
Lone Syndicate said LOL if that's the case.
Yep, that is pretty great.
Calder, I thought you be boss.
That's the best
Don't know
way
how
to
trustworthy
make
he
fun
is,
of
but
NFTs
I
is
like his style.
make an item that
do I.
is purely collectible, doesn't do anything.
Friendship was difficult to find. Though his path on the mountain is
I'm guessing
he is yet to let me down.
it's some.
Good to know. But if I wake up with a horse's head,
There's an undiscovered thing here, and I think that's where. Can't tell if it's underground, maybe. I see what looks like somewhere we could get up to. Okay, we can climb up here, sort of. There it is.
to all the people who maybe somewhere said I'd never get a vault key. In your face!
Right. The next one is down here. Somewhere in this area.
Lone Syndicate said, damn Rafa, did they hurt you that bad?
I mean, probably a sense of pride. with being a vault hunter and then people telling him he wasn't going to find one. Okay, looks like it's this way. Might not be much water physics or anything, but definitely some of the prettiest water that I've seen in a game lately.
Free gear? Para mí?
Lone Syndicate said agreed.
I choose you to save our asses.
Timing's tricky. Sweet. Atomic Slippy. Wow, it even has nuke. Awesome. I almost got one earlier, but then I ended up accidentally grabbing the like barrel that launched up first, and then the fish landed back
Lone
in the water.
Syndicate said nice fluff.
So if I recall, this is, yeah, it explodes with melee damage. So if you're doing a melee build, so good for Amon and Rafa, this is pretty powerful. But for now, I'm sticking with what I have. So let's keep looking for that vault.
The Meteors! They've gone crazy!
Alright, Emil, I'll do your quest later. Well, judging by how the map looks, it almost seems like there's something here. And that the last time, the first vault is like up on a mountain area.
Lone Syndicate said fluff, I'll be right back. I'ma go put my clothes in the dryer.
Okay. Keep trying to find the vault door. Probably just want to teleport to me alone. Oh, cool. This is actually where we can get the class mod I wanted.
There, Rafa. You were born for this. Adelante.
Lone Syndicate said I'm back, Fluff.
Yep, feel free to teleport to me. I'm at the vault.
An intruder or an initiate, vault hunter or victim, proceed and perish.
Missed opportunity, but it would have been cool if Rappa could have one of his, like, exo arms inject the rep kit into him instead.
This guardian guards only itself. For one so keen on purpose, naughty timekeeper has robbed his progeny of it.
If you're smart, you'll not shoot them all.
malformed thing suffering and take from it that for which the Timekeeper imbued it. This is your judgment. This is your testimony. This is your execution. I knew you from the start. A worthy addition to our number, Vault Hunter. Now, add his strength to your own. A portion of his power, misplaced.
Lone Syndicate said, hey Fluff, if you find any good elemental grenades, more Maliwan shotguns with the beam splitter alt fire, can you pick them up for me?
Okay. Will do.
I've earned this.
All that has happened will happen again.
That is quite
Lone
the
Syndicate
cool
said
looking
God of
shotgun.
X class mod, but it's for the red tree.
Yeah, that's probably what this will be dropping. When I looked it up. This normally will drop Bottle Lightning, which is a lightning heavy ordnance weapon. Shatterweight Forge Knight class mod, Kindred Spirits Siren class mod, Buster Exo Soldier class mod, Driver for the Gravatar, Chaosin, and Watts for Dinner as a shield. So Chaosin is the weapon that will drop from this boss. So if it's not your style, we can go find the other vault. Or we can run this again. Especially if we can get a Buster for me, would be nice. Let's see, the other one has Anarchy, Adrenaline Pump Rep Kit.
Lone Syndicate said, oh, it was out of a chest, but the boss drops it as well, and sure I old like the Chaosin and what's shield.
Yeah, so we can try for that. Forge Master, Forge Knight, Grenazerker for Exo Soldier. Oh, that's cool. So that's one that Grin will probably like from the other vault. Scientist, Gravatar. Interesting. It makes it so she scales off of shocking effects. That's actually kind of neat. That sounds like what I would want. Whenever she shocks an enemy, she automatically entangles and irradiates them. Whenever she entangles an enemy, electric arcs shoot out from that enemy at other enemies. Yeah, that sounds fun. It sounds like the class mod I would like for her. So that's from the other one. Witch or Vex.
Lone Syndicate said that sounds great for mobbing.
Yep. Witch for Vex when she has maximum health. Her lifesteal partially applies to shields. When she has maximum shield, her lifesteal applies over shield. So that seems like an incarnate. Or whichever her non-pet skill tree is, possibly, but There's ways you can get the lifesteal on anyone, I think. Those the grenades you're looking for, just like a purple that's elemental, or you want a specific legendary? I think I'm gonna keep that just because it's cool looking. Oh, a different Atlas one. Gun mode, switch speed, gun damage. Wow, so you can technically get two different Atlas effects.
Lone Syndicate said a good purple or legendary for purples. If you see one with lingering payload or fractured augment or both, that would be great.
Okay, I'll try to keep an eye out. So far the two grenades I just got that were purple were not elemental. Is there a particular element you want, or just any kind of elemental is good? That is cool. That pistol looks like a rifle. Oh, here you go. Grenade for you.
Don't worry, it's on the way. Probably.
It's elemental, it's lingering.
Lone Syndicate said fire or radiation would be my perfect choice, but I'll take anything. My current grenade is level 43.
Well, that one hopefully will do the trick for now. But I'll keep an eye out for fire and rad. Look at how long. This is quite the Jacob's pistol that's almost a rifle. Can't look at it fully horizontally. One part of it gets cut off either way. This has a COV mag. Let me test that. Okay, wow, you really can't.
Lone Syndicate said now that's a revolver. You could probably drop an elephant with that thing.
Yeah. Wow. That's pretty cool looking too. What's that? Ordinite spikes. How does that work? Okay, launches 2 spikes. What's with all the, like, blues getting some of the coolest underbarrels? That is a pretty cool looking rifle. And the ordnance snipers are probably the best. Oh, it's actually an... yeah, it actually mentions... overrides the
Lone
order.
Syndicate said crossbow vibes.
Reminds me, there's like the Minecraft sniper or whatever it was that launches little arrows. I'm actually curious if there's any, like, other video game Easter eggs hidden throughout this one this time. Outside of, like, self-referential stuff. Self-referential, like the Oscar Mike. I need to find some good TDRs. But yeah, that's a better looking. And it has a shotgun under barrel too. That's cool. This knife have a fuse? I guess it does.
Careful, that'll explode in a sec!
That's fun. I'm gonna try the fish. Weird. Come on, please. Well, looks like I got the lightning heavy. Ball of lightning. I'll try it.
Lone Syndicate said, "Well, I got it too."
Nice.
Lone Syndicate said I got the sniper rifle from the timer keeper called the Booster Ballista and my god it hits hard.
Sounds cool. Ready to go. Two class mods. Or no, shield. I got the Watts for dinner. And got All Out Buster. Nice. That's what I was looking for. Let's see, were you able to get the class mod from this already? Because if you've more or less gotten decent drops, we can move on to another vault.
Lone Syndicate said got the Kayasan. With
Nice.
an Atlas under barrel and sure we can move on.
It seems kind of fun as an alternate too. Although Pinpoint alongside Overshield Eater isn't ideal, but oh well.
No one's gonna come looking for this,
We can maybe do one more, see if I get the KSN as well. And then we can do another vault. Shatterweight. Melee. It's a melee focus thing for
Lone Syndicate said got a better KSN.
Nice.
Lone Syndicate said, is that a purple?
The shotgun I was just checking out, yes. Or do you mean the mellow one? Because the mellow one doesn't have the underbarrel you were looking for. If you mean this one, this Jacobs, though.
Lone Syndicate said, yup, that's the one.
Seems pretty cool. I think this is the type of shotgun my friend Savannah likes, so I was going to hold on to it for them.
Lone Syndicate said, Fluff question, any idea where I can get the complex route?
One sec. I was wanting to figure that out myself. Complex route. Mimicron. There's that one enemy that Grin was farming earlier, which I haven't found myself, so I don't know how to get to him. I think it was a cave enemy or bunker enemy. So, one of the bunkers.
Lone Syndicate said, well, the name is all I need, thanks Fluff.
Yep. As far as I know, it's a bunker enemy, given the layout of the fight that he was doing. I just don't know which one it was, because I wasn't fully able to pay attention. I'll find it eventually. I intend to map out everything. Could be this one, though? Maybe? Craven's Nook. Shall we go do the other vaults? Maybe we have to teleport over there, I think.
Lone Syndicate said, lead the way, Fluff.
Does it drop a hint about the vault over here? Guess I just have to start exploring and maybe...
Fine, please. Like everyone else. ¡Estoy volando!
Lone Syndicate said I might just do some vending machine farming for the Maliwan shotgun. Also Zane chill dude, such a drama queen.
There might also be certain bosses maybe have certain manufacturer and weapon type weighting. I feel like Wonderlands did something of this sort. I need to quickly look up how to get to this. Seems like they're all kind of in the outer edges. Now this is pod racing.
You can almost hear the universe applauding. And honestly,
Wait. Well, I mean, you might still like this, so I'll grab it for you.
Lone Syndicate said anything I can be on the lookout for you, Fluff.
Not really on any specific hunt. I haven't gathered nearly as many varieties yet, so... Like, if you find like a purple Tediore rifle that has support drone, if it exists, but otherwise there's not really much else. I'll have to go back up. Because I'm trying to find the rest of the keys.
Lone Syndicate said I'm still holding onto my blue Tediore support drop from level 37 LOL. I haven't seen another one since.
Yeah, I've only ever noticed it as a blue, but it'd be cool if it exists. It just would be fun to have as a higher tier. So is this just a silo? Yeah, okay.
Lone Syndicate said my Spectre just shred. I also wanna try Vex Green Tree at some point, but I'm having too much fun.
Let's see, is the green the incarnate tree or the trouble tree? I feel like I want to save until I can get the bank final upgrade. Nope, there we go.
Lone Syndicate said Grin is the incarcerated tree, the big nuke she does and spreads wings.
Yeah, okay, so that's incarnate. Yep. Hey, Horus. Got a new pistol. Oh, Lucky Clover. Okay. Man, so many of them are pink for some reason. Digital Frontier for my guy. Cool. Also, here you go. This is a fire. Not quite what you were asking for, but...
Just in case I lose my bearings.
But it's a fire grenade, so you might like it better than the other one. And it's a singularity, which is kind of neat. Especially that it spawns a second grenade, so it should do 2 singularities. Yeah, that's actually kind of interesting for Lucky Clover. Little Shamrock Rainbow missiles. That's cute. But if I'm gonna use it, I might as well give it the sprinkles appearance. Okay then.
Smells like victory. Enemigo de los Rippy.
I smell something pretty. I don't. Get dead.
Okay, it's down below.
almost missed the coalition ship. How advanced it was, how functional, how full of murderers.
Yeah, another Harlow log. Thank you.
But can you blame me? I just spent the whole day working
And
on
Nine
this
was saying you couldn't find them.
ship's thrusters, and don't get me wrong, they're great. Just different than anyone aboard a coalition ship, that's for sure. But get this, yesterday I was running some tests and found a huge spike in iridium from a part of the galaxy that, according to all maps, should be empty space. I'm talking planetary levels of iridium. The coalition would have jotted it down as an anomaly and moved on, but this crew, they trust me when I say it's worth our time. So, we're going.
Lone Syndicate said I found one of Vex yesterday.
Yeah, like you can find all the logs. It's not limited to who you're playing as. Otherwise, how could you get the echo heads or the echo body? You need to find all echo logs, so, and it resets per character, so. All right. Okay, some reason it didn't give me infinite glide like it usually would. There we go.
Lone Syndicate said they made finding collectible very easy, they just show up on the map.
Yep. But sometimes they are a little bit tricky. Like you have to get close enough for some of them. Well, I found it. No. Oh, there's Elpis. I was like, wait a minute, did it get destroyed? It's like, nope, it's just in a different spot in the sky. It's also back to being more sealed.
Never doubt that. The greatest and most handsome bolt hunter this side of, well, anywhere really.
Just do that. Although, bullets are scared of me is pretty nice too. Just not necessarily moving and sprinting as much. Oh, the zipper. Oh, surprisingly more DPS than... I think I know what this is based on, though. It's like a real gun that is terrible. Too bad though. I think it has like a revolver chamber. That's funny.
You struggle mightily, yet the fiercer you fight, the tighter the snare. Naughty timekeeper thought only he was watching, but I was kindled by an older fire. I saw it all.
I think sometimes the zipper launches like little missiles. A la piña.
I have waited a long, long time to see someone come this far. I wonder, how much further will you go before it is done? Naughty timekeeper loves his order, hates imperfections, sees them in everything he makes, can't stand the sight of them.
Lone Syndicate said the Watcher be flaming the Timekeeper.
Yeah, he kind of deserves it, to be fair. I think the Watcher is actually an Iridian. and is on our side, wanting to prepare us for the war. So it does make me wonder who gave him the order. God, that's a zipper covered in sprinkles. Oh, it's lightning themed. I like him.
I tried to save you, but some things you do over time.
spectacle-wise, this might be my favorite of the 3 Vault Guardians.
An anomaly, a catalyst, a vault hunter. Your chaos is the key to locks you cannot see. Take your weapons, if you have the strength to wield them.
Third barrel. Forge Master. All forge skills can be used once while on cooldown. Triple barrel sniper. Cool. I think I'll keep that. Nice. That's that's the one that comes from this boss, so congrats. We can do this a couple times, and I think I might wind down after a little bit longer. Can see what else we can get. I might, if I can get at least 1, maybe 2 copies of the Grenazerker, I'll save one for Gren. I've already found a couple anarchies, so I don't need that, but Adrenaline Pump. Sounds pretty nice, because then you get health back on second wind. Ooh. Well, it costs half as much now. Nice. Ooh. Another King's Gambit. No, or wait. That's Queen's Rest? Yeah, Queen's Rest. With an underbarrel. Oh, it's got a Malawon underbarrel. That's fun. So it does fire and radiation. Yay, adrenaline pump.
Lone Syndicate said got the Harlow class mod.
Nice. Yeah, less overall healing, but that's partially because of the everlasting, so I might want to try to find some other options, but, well, actually, first I'll keep that on.
Lone Syndicate said I need to get some legendary enhancement.
Yeah, I don't know where to find those to target loot. I could get a complex route that has like shock and corrosive would probably be ideal once we find that enemy. Well, this is a pretty cool TDR rifle.
Lone Syndicate said I ran in an annoying bug with COV mag weapons where they glitch out and don't actually fire bullets.
Yeah, I've had that happen with this, where the SMG mode doesn't work, and the only fix I found is just swap it out for another weapon and then swap it back, as in not from your equipped weapons, but swap it out in your inventory.
Lone Syndicate said Wu got a radiation beam splitter.
Nice. Congrats. Yeah, there's the Grenazerker. Don't mind getting 2 of those.
Lone Syndicate said I got the Buzz Axe turn around pretty lady.
Nice. Yeah, that's not even a targeted drop from this, so congrats. Timekeeper's new shield. Cool design for Okay then. Got a large adrenaline pump. Got a shielded teen witch. And another forge master. Not sure if this is for your preferred tree, but if you want to look at it. Otherwise, I will hold on to it for my own Vex when I make it. Oh, nice. Thank you. Well, now I have 2. Oh, this one's actually pretty good because it does +2 to one, +2 to the other. So it does +2 to Ariba. Or no, is that the right tools? Let me double check. Confetti and Ariba, okay. And then Synergia, which is a mix of gun and melee damage. But, so it does 2 to Ariba, which gives, whenever you get a kill for 10 seconds, you get boosted ordnance cooldown rate. And, oh, that was different than what I thought it was. Which skill is this? Synergia. Whenever dealing ordnance damage, he also deals increased gun damage and melee damage. Okay, cool. And also confetti. Ordnances deal bonus damage in its current gun's elements. So yeah, this is a really good grenade build option.
Lone Syndicate said, I'm not sure if you're doing a grenade build, but it seemed good.
Well, I wanted to get 2 of them. One for myself to have just in case, and the other I was going to pass along to Grin.
Lone Syndicate said, oh well, glad I was able to help in some way.
Yeah, I'll probably give this one the tricolor one. I'll give that to Grin, since that feels more likely to be something he would want to use, because the confetti is a good one. This one is whenever dealing ordnance damage, it also deals increased melee and gun damage. And then Arriba is just nice to get more frequent ordnance use. In fact, I will probably go ahead and just hold on to it for now, and then when he streams tomorrow, if he streams tomorrow.
Lone Syndicate said, hey Fluff, I'ma do like 2 more runs then call it a night.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll do the same. Give me a sec. Make sure I don't miss anything. definitely make use of my grenades. I'm not focusing as a grenade build. Ooh, electric avatar. This might be something good for you, Lone. It's a little bit of blue and some green. Oh. Wait until after we fight this. Let me know if you'd like that.
Lone Syndicate said thanks Fluff.
Sure thing.
Lone Syndicate said wonderful playing with Yaf Love.
Yep, likewise. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for joining. Right, and with that, I think I'll go ahead and call it a stream. Thank you all for watching. Hope to see you in the next one. Let me actually get to a safe spot. Here should be fine. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Not sure if Grin will be also streaming. He has some stuff that might mean he might not be available to stream. So hope to see you at mine at least. And I'll go ahead and grab that. That seems kind of neat. Trying to keep an eye out for better, or at least interesting, purples. So I shall catch you on the next one. Have a good night. Bye for now.